Ooh. Um, sorry that I was supposed to stream much more earlier, but yeah, I ran into some technical issues. Always running into technical issues, but yeah, it's more or less kind of very scuffly solved. Not exactly, but still, it's better than nothing, right? Right. Man, I love my dizzy ice. Hold on a little bit. So, broadcast. Yeah. Voila. The stream is on. If you guys don't know, I draw daily just to like piss myself off, I guess. If you guys don't know, I've been actually starting to draw daily, and because I was sick for the past few days, so I kind of stopped doing that. So I am trying to revive back, obviously. I'm still sick, obviously. Again, so many obviously. And yeah, I'm trying my best. I am trying my best to keep myself alive. Yee. So why that? I'll do some daily art drawing, turn people into like coloring page, this and that, yada stuff. Lots of things, lots of things. So yeah. Either way. Good anytime zone, wherever you are, whenever you are. Ooh, this give me like proper view of how the bite works, okay? My room has been invaded by ants. I need to find a way to clear them out. Oh, by the way, I need to test something out too.
Objection!
So if I did that, let me take a little bit look. Oh wait, let's try it out. Is this working? No, it's not working. I need to take a longer look. Why is it not working? If you guys don't know, I have this thing. I can see a lot of things. Okay. And let me see like the previous actions. So someone use objection. This one, I can see all this thing. You know, command triggers. The command is look. This and that other stuff. And then there's things that you can see, things that you can't see. So I have to try to think how to find a person kind of like data and stuff. So I can use the username. Okay. Username. I can have this variable name. And username. Yes, you can see user ID from here. This and that, yeah, that stuff. Like again, like people using multiple account, I can definitely see them. Not multiple account, they use different name. And yes, it's going to be very hard to recognize, but if you've seen someone a few times, done tutorials about that, you will recognize it. So there's a broadcast user stuff, broadcast user profile image. Copy variable name. So I need that. Let's go back to actions. Okay. Let's this source thing. Have this thing on. So this thing go through. And then text, I would change to user name. Yeah, it is right. It just didn't activate. Then it would be weird. Let me try it again. Okay. Look. Yes! But the image is tiny. I need to find a way. I fixed it. I fixed it. But man, it's tiny. Why it is so tiny? I need to go to studio and take a look at it. Studio mode? Yes. User visual. Why is it so tiny? You know what? Let's have a different one, okay? I don't know why. Why is my user visual tiny? Okay, I need to go back to the past actions again. Okay. I can grab image again. Let's do it. So event counter, command, broadcast name, broadcast profile image. I only can grab this one. Oh. Yeah, this is why one of the reason some of my things doesn't work. Definitely is because of that. But at least it kind of work, okay? Don't complain. I managed to make it working. That's the best I can do. Okay, anyone can try the luck thingy. And then I might have to change a little bit. User counter. If it's more than one, I will like there's some actions I want to like special actions. I want to create like this one, like Goku interactions. I'm going to change it to special interactions. Okay. Okay, all special interactions will get a limited count in the futures. All right. So, anyone trigger it? I will be adding a new statement. Okay. New statement, which is while I'm doing it, you guys want to try it out, you guys can actually use the Goku interactions as much as possible, okay? The exclamation mark, like ultra. Okay, let's go for the, not OBS Studio, core, yes. Okay, I will put a logic statement. I am still a low-key programmer, okay? I'm not a very good programmer, but I still know how to use if statement, okay? Technically, I can use switch statement, but if statement is, I want to display how bad of a programmer I am. I'm just going to use everything if statement. And then my computers will be like slow as heck because I'm just using if statement for everything. Okay. Let's take a look at the input. And then if the value is more than, greater than. If the value is greater than... How many times do you guys want me to like give you the chance to use the exclamation mark ultra? For me, I think at best I give you guys 3, okay? Okay. User count. Is it user count? I forgot. Like, man, I'm still not really remembering all the like thingy that you guys need to like remember. There's so many command like trigger type. You see, you can actually have this user counters or user counters. Okay. So basically, you command the trigger, and if the user counter is more than a certain number of that particular counters, it will reject the actions. Okay. Okay, if it's possible, it will go through and then it will do this. Okay, if they did it 3 times, and it will ignore. And then false, I will select this. Yeah, I really want... Can I just like copy like a group of like actions and then just like put them in? If I can do that, I can just like copy like an entire like... Okay. Add group. OBS live announce. Okay. I added a group, OBS live announced. I'm going to put this thing in here. Okay. Right above. And then everything we'll put in there. Okay, I have this thing. Can I copy group? Yes, I can copy the group. Good. Let's have a random color. Okay, just have this one. Randomly good for purple for some reasons, but yeah. And then I will paste. Call. Can I just add a group in there? No. How do I add a group in there? Add a group? No. Paste sub action. Yes, this the group thingy. Okay. It will do a visual link. Become... It's easier to do like the thingy. If it's like, if I do it on Twitch, hold on a little bit. Okay, let's do it again. If I do this on Twitch, okay, this thing does happen. So let's go and take the action history. Now I got the Twitch one. Twitch one, if I really want to be specific, not like target user, I think it can... Image. Target user profile URL. Oh, you have to use target user profile URL. So I need to put an if statement for this. Can I have a different thingy that happens? I can just use the user URL. No, I can't. So I have to use another if statement inside of it. Okay. Add another if statement. Okay, go to call. If statement. You know what? I really wish Axel is here so she can guide me how to do this fucking programming. Someone spam Axel. We need to summon Axel here. Do this. Start virtual camera. So it's null or empty. And then oh shit, I forgot, like, what's this thing called? Target user image. Okay. Okay, let's make another if statement. Streamer.bot, not you, call this and that other stuff. Oh, yeah, guys, if you guys want to do a little bit of lurking stuff happen here, you can just do this. Exclamation mark lurk. I finally made it work in YouTube. But it's a little bit janky. The image is tiny. I don't know how it happened. But yeah. Just type exclamation mark lurk. And then you can do a lot of things. I'm still trying to make this like really fun in my stream that you guys can do lots of things. Go to call and then logic statement. Let's get if and else. If it's null or empty. Does not exist. Okay, if it does not exist. Okay. If it does not exist, if it's true, I have to copy the YouTube one. Ultra. Paste into sub actions. Okay, this one is a different thing. Hey, You did too many ultra movement. You did too many ultra move. Change the username. Oh yeah, do you guys like? I need to see like if it's from Twitch. Do they have if it's Twitch? Can I just use username? There's a trigger name. Target user ID. I need someone else to do the trigger for me, okay? Not just me. Someone else do it for me, please. Someone else randomly click something either in Twitch or like in YouTube. I need to see like different data because I am a user, so like it's a much more different thing. You know what? I'm going to try this one. Go to actions and then nutty stuff. Let's go for the random follow. Okay, random follow stuff. Okay. This one. Let's go for someone follow me, okay? Let's do a simulations. Simulate. Ooh, okay. Let's go to the automations. Not the window one. The ICQ alert? No, this one. Yeah. Still broadcast user. Because I am the one who triggered it. Oh, username. It does work. Let's look at Twitch again. Do they have like the username thingy? User counters, user ID, username. Yes, it does. So I can use your username. All right. Good. Let's go back to actions. Man, I love to play this thing. So yeah, again, like I need to go back to like my programming thingy. So if I did an if statement, so first one is basically the counter is best. So it will try to like find the person name, but I also have another if statement going on in here because like YouTube and basically the way you grab the image from YouTube and the way you grab the image from Twitch is different. They use different type of way to like extract a link. So I need to find a way to extract it properly, but I can't. So I just have to create a thing that is just showing the visual of like some other things instead. And yeah. Maybe I should do it like turn it on and off. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Use a visual, okay? Use a visual from Twitch or YouTube. Should I make like an extra source just like for YouTube, another one for Twitch? I'm not really sure. Let's have this thing for now, okay? I don't want to do too much. Okay, I did too many ultra moved. This should be okay. I need another new sound effect though. What kind of sound effect you guys want me to put in there? If people kind of like over spam like some of the interactions. Let's do the hey you.
Anyone 2,000 years although.
Hey, fuck your friend.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, you. Yeah, you, dumbass.
What?
Hey guys.
Hey, if you guys let me hide here, I'll give you tickets to next week's show.
The trash!
Any good like sound effect to suggest?
Hey, you want some of this?
Hey, wait!
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
I need this. I need this one. I need an entire new thing just to do this. Man, Twitch is starting to have this kind of stuff too. I am very impressed. The moment Twitch like start to like do this thing like a bot like cleansing something, they starting to like appear in some very random way, even in Twitch. I am in many way impressed. No people write a long statement with emoji, okay? But you need to find a proper way to spam the message. I appreciate there's at least some bot try to have a conversation with me. But yeah. Let me try to think about some of the stuff. Hold on. Where's the yes, sound effect, music effect. Yes, going to paste it here. And let me go to my sound effect thingy. Put it
Hey, Dandy Dick!
ICQ filters.
You missed!
Copy the filters. Paste the filters. Go to advanced audio property. Monitor output. It's actually pretty loud, so I'm going to do some adjustment for that one. Okay, should be fine. And then
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
I know. Okay, let's test out. Most of the things is kind of already done. Let's go to filters, change a little bit. Not the ICQ sound, you missed. Okay. Then switch this one up, you missed. This one actually is a little bit longer, so let's do like 1 second and 500. 1 second and a half. Should be working properly. Let's see.
Hey, Dandy Dick!
Oh, it's longer than that. Okay. Let's go to filters. It's more than 1.5 seconds, so it's 2.5 seconds. Let's try that.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
Yes. I got a little bit distracted, but yes, this is what I want. Let's have a different one.
Hey,
can I borrow?
You never guess what I put in the soup.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I said no talking.
Hey, bro. What you doing? Hey, don't do that!
hey, laser lips! Your mama was a snowblower.
Hey!
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Teto-kun! You got mail! Hey, listen! Hello, motherfucker.
Counter.
You dumb black nigga. Medicine motherfucker.
Knock, knock, motherfucker. It's the United States of America, and I hear you guys got...
Feliz Navidad para todos ustedes.
Happy birthday, motherfucker!
I can't.
Oh, fuck you.
Are you fucking you are fucking you bloody you bloody bastard bitch you fuck you bloody you fucked up.
You don't fucking know me!
Fuck yourself. You fucking idiot.
Are you fucking...
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Boy! You? Hello? Nice to meet you. Fuck you! What the fuck? Fucking. どうや? Hi, どうも. Fuck you!
Okay, going to have this one. Best in the world. Going to put this in my... Just drop this thing here. Okay. Oh. And then... Where's my OBS? Yes. Drop this thing here.
Fuck you!
Same thing. So if I... Wait, where is it? Oh, I need to open it up.
Fuck you!
And then go to property, being able to hear it. I need to adjust the output.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Yeah. Alright, it's time to paste the filters. Paste the filters, get the filter done, and have the move action, change it into Kizuna fuck you. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Fuck you!
Might have to extend like the timer of the filter a little bit. Maybe 700. Okay, 700. Close.
Fuck you!
Yeah. So with that, when people use Ultra too much, they will get this one instead. I feel like people just thought, oh, I just use Ultra too. I would just overuse Ultra and just keep using the fuck you instead. So, not the reverb quack. This one I need to fuck you. Yes. Okay, let's try to overuse the Ultra. Why Ultra is not working now? Oh gosh dang it, there must be something wrong then. Is my user count greater than 3 already? Okay, let's not type out user counter, the percentage thingy, and redo it again. Yeah. Okay, with that, let's do another one. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. This thing. Target user. Yes. Yeah, I think I need that bit. Grab info user. Okay, grab info, target user, and let's see what I can do with it. Paste stopped actions. So do this to target user. Man, I need like a very big screen to do shit. Okay. Now I can turn this thing off. Holy moly. So basically I have to add everything in there. Oh my gosh. So I have to do all this thing twice. Can I just have like, no, I need to make another group again. Announce text. Okay, copy group, and then paste sub actions. Should be working now. Let me try to do this. Hide that up. Let me do this. Oh no, what? There's something wrong with the copy and paste. Why the quack is activated? Oh, no, I know. Oh, you're using a lurk. No wonders. I'm trying to find something. Oh yeah, I fixed the lurk thingy. So I'm trying to be hubris and then try to do more stuff. I don't think I can activate that thing because like let me go and take a look at the action thingy. So if I go to action history, if I keep spamming Goku Ultra, yes, I have a user counter more than 8. I think I did something wrong here. Okay, so my is greater than 8. Oh yes, I actually did something wrong. I did it totally opposite. So let's say less than 8, less than 3, since I did it in reversed. So if I have more than 3 times right now. Oh, I just broke it. I just broke it. Yes, I just broke this thing. Gosh dang it. Yeah, because I put all my thingy. Oh, I can just, you know what? I can do this. Okay. Yes, still salvageable. Still salvageable. The code still works. I hope. Okay, if I do this now. Okay? If I do this now, let's try it. Oh no! Let's put percent. Shit works. No! Yeah, I don't want people to over spam this thing, so I kind of like is it called user counter? Let me try to like take a look at the name thing again. Added cooldown doesn't work because here's the thing, like if I give you a cooldown, you just wait until the cooldown's finished and then you play it. It's not going to be fun with everyone. I'm going to let people have some fun, but have a limit, you know? Even this thing, I can use a cooldown, there will be some other things that I actually need to like limit people to spam it, you know? So it's a good practice. Again, if I took and look at this thing, how many time I have used. Why is my... Oh, this is yours. Your user counters is 1, but... Yeah, my user counters. Copy variable name. Okay, I just hope I didn't write the wrong ass thing, so just paste it down. Yes, I did correctly. So if the user counter is greater than 3, and then run this, but if it's false, then do just play the sound. But so far I didn't do that. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. And also your name is so freaking long that it didn't capture it in the thingy. Now I have a new sample to kind of like adjust the font size, I guess. Okay, you can try the look again. But the font too small, you can't see too well, right? And also, like, it's supposed to be your image. Why is my image there? Now I'm seeing some other things. I need to fix that. Okay, action history. Finally, someone actually using the look aside from me. So, let's see. Can I grab your image? Your user ID exposed! Nah, everyone can see that. The problem is I need an image, you know? Yeah, in order for the YouTube one works, like, they have to show... Originally, here's the thing, like, if I do it in Twitter, okay? If I just open chat, okay, I do it in Twitters. How this thing work is actually supposed to show your face. Yeah, not Twitter, Twitch. It's supposed to show your face and then have this thing, like, started. And in YouTube, it seems that I only can grab my face. I can't grab other people's face. Let me see, like, they're supposed to have something I can take. The data is there. What oucher? Hey, here say you're not subscribed. Hey, hi there, Stomach. Yeah, I have like so many things I still have to like figure it out. I guess like in YouTube, you guys just can't have like your face being shown, sadly. Blame YouTube. Not me. Yeah, I really don't have a thing that can like. Yeah, there is no profile pictures here. Oh, by the way, anyone in like Cake that can do it too. Hi there, Hug. Because I do have it like on Cake too. So if you guys like decide to do that, it'd be like, I don't know why Cake show a different thing. See, Cake didn't show a profile picture, but they still at least grab something there. Let me try to see like, does Cake have like different thing? I can put it in there. Yeah, target user URL. Okay, let's try to use this one. Copy variable name. Why does the image escaped? So let's go back to actions. The lurker from Cake. Okay. Add target user informations. Supposed to be this one. Percentage. Okay. Let's do another look. Yeah, it's not showing my image. Weird. Maybe there's some bug there. Oh, hi there, Kiray. I fixed the lurk in YouTube, but I realized why it didn't work because it meant to like grab your image, but the problem is I can't. There's no image to grab in YouTube, so yeah, I end up have to use my image. I'm doing like lots of programming shit here right now. This is why I want to call Axel, but too bad. Axel is too busy today. Technically, she's always busy. Yeah, I'm also trying to fix like the ultra thingy. Because here's the thing, I create like a statement. It's like, if you use ultra too much, like more than 3 times, it will just have Kizuna Eye just will pop up and say fuck you. Supposed to be like that, but the problem is it didn't happen. Yeah, if you want, you can try. You know what you want to try first. I still got some of things I want to do. And the quack to say hi, I need to duplicate it. I have a new command. Yes. So I'm going to remove this trigger and add a new trigger. Hi, Salt. Yeah, too bad I can't grab your profile pictures. If I can, I will be much more happier. Stop using so much different account to talk to me, Dub. That is a red flag. At least you don't talk to yourself, but still. Oh, you're not Dub. I would just believe it. I'm not even kidding. I will. Because in the internet, I just have to wish the best of people. Where was I again? Ah, yes. Yes, command. Command triggers. And let's create a new command. This command is mist. Okay. Mist and mist. And then I need to be exact in the group interact. Okay. It will listen in Twitch share, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Okay, anyone can trigger this thing. Anyone can trigger this thing. And okay. Okay. And then I will change the source into this one. Yeah. Okay, now try to use the mist. MISS. Oh, I can trigger it myself. Not that mist! I give you D on spelling. Hi there, good king. I made a new thingy. Try to use the exclamation mark miss. And I fixed the look thingy.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
So every single time I play a game and then I shoot something, I'll be like, watch this, and I missed, and then you guys can do it. Yeah, I guess this is the best I can do so far. I still need to stream. I put way too much fun on this thing. Let me add a little bit. Hello, look, blah blah blah. Oh. And yeah, I already finished it. I didn't color it properly, to be honest, because I am not going to color that thing in my state. It's going to be like taking ages for me to color it properly. I'm going to hand that thing to other people to do it. Obviously you do. Today's drawing board, I will try to draw, Dead Muse. One of the people I met in Vtuber is actually pretty, she's actually a pretty fun person to hang out with. So, yeah. Hey, hi there, Ellie. Yeah, that's the thing. Most artists fucking hate this. Like, when you try to do something, and then, especially when you are already midway drawing, they'll just say, nice drawing you have there. Anyway, fuck your drawing. I need you to draw this. Yeah, it happens so many times. This is why, like, when YouTube, like, have this, like, functions that instead of say hi, you can just press set hi. That kind of pissed me off because, like, it's almost as if, like, people demand me to say hi back. So, yeah. Okay, I think I changed enough of the message thingy. Now, let's hope I didn't have any typo. Here's the thing, like, sometimes I got a very bad hand-eye coordinations due to my, my balancing issues. But still, try my best. Yeah, lots of things can happen. I don't know. I think I talked too much, and then, like, lots of things accumulated in my nose now. Alright, let's start to have some sketch done. I want to, like, have her do, like, her glasses thingy. You know, like, just take down her glasses. Ah, gosh dang, there's an ant. I have an ant issues in my room right now. I don't even know where they come from. Ant do not afraid of raid that much. Besides, you have to find a colony to actually like shoot the shit out of them. You can't just like randomly shoot like one ant for no reasons. You're just contaminating a room for no reasons. Nobody's gonna light their house on fire for no reason too. It's not like a spider there. She has a very like nice like design, but it's actually really hard to draw. If you guys don't know how she look like, open image in a new tab. Okay, this is how she look like. Oh my gosh, it's a very big image. So, big clear eyes. Okay. Like very anime, to be honest, like the eyes and everything. Stop spamming it! I haven't put a limit counters yet. I always sometimes, like, if I draw, like, the face like this, I always kind of, like, overdrawn the other eye. Too much. Hey, someone somehow managed to trigger that. How? You just immediately went to the fuck you? Hey, it works! Like I said, it just not work on me. It work on you. Ah! And now it didn't work again. Ah, gosh dang it. Now I need to check like how does it work? I need to go to see the action again. When you actually trigger it, don't spam it yet. Don't spam it yet. It's the first one, right? Not you did it 3 times. So like when? I think it's this one. So this is user counter 1. No, this is good kings. Who triggered it? Oh, you triggered it. Wait, what? Good kings, you only got 2 counters. Like, let me see this thing. Yeah, you only got user counter 2. Should not trigger it. Okay, I think my programming skill is really shit. I need to see how that happened. Okay, here's the thing. It's supposed to have if your user counter is more than 3. So if it's more than 3, it will trigger that thing. The fuck you thing. But if it's not more than 3, and then you will actually trigger the ultra thing instead. Or if or am I wrong? I need to see like is there any other like logic I can use? Call. Let me see. Call argument. Oh, I can set an argument actually. This sub-action allow you to set a value of an argument if this variable you use in other sub-actions. So? I need to see. We can go back to call again. Actions. Run action state. Okay. I need to change how it works. I'm going to delete everything. No, not yet. Yeah, only good kings get the fuck you. OBS just doesn't like you, good king. You have to do the exact thingy, so it doesn't really work. So I'm just going to copy group, okay, and then I need to add one more new actions. This action is interactions is called limiter, okay, limiter the limiter interaction, paste the sub actions. There's no trigger. It only have, okay, let's go to Twitch, user, grab user informations, user, okay, then also another one, go to kick, then user, grab user informations, okay, and then yeah, just this two, this one will be on top. If target user does not exist, okay, they will start running this if the target user profile URL does not exist. They will just go straight up to the fuck you. Set to user profile image. Okay, let's go and take a look here. Set to broadcast user profile image. Nah, I have no idea what YouTube trying to do. They just want to increase interaction in the chat and thingy. This is why like they only confirm you are as a viewer once you put a comment into a video. This is going to like kill a lot of channel, to be honest. Basically, you have to like the video and comment in the video, and also do subscribe to actually consider as one view. If I post a video, not like a stream. And that's the big issues here. So if you see any of my video, if you want to help me, you do possible to just go in and do a random comment, or just do maybe like just watch my video and then have some interaction in it. It's best to do that. Just don't try to say like bad nonsense in there, okay? Yes, it do sucks. Indubitably. So if target URL does not exist, result just go to this one. Okay, and then if false, set browser to target user image, and then play that. So right now, so I'm just going to delete this. Yes. If it's true, just go to call action, run actions, and I will run that Vacuo. Okay. Run action immediately. And yeah, if you want to actually use the lurk, you have to write it exactly to actually trigger it. You can't just like write something else and then have the lurk attach onto it. See? No space, you have to write exact word. This is how the command system works. So I'll teach you later on. Let me fix my things first. Stop distracting me. Studio layer, visual, GDI text. Okay, now you guys can use the Ultra. Oh, I need to do this. I'm not sure, like, I have something else have like a... Yay! You guys overused it already, so yeah. Let me try to use it on my kick. Okay, if I use in kick, or I can just try Twitch one. Yes! And then let's do it again. Okay, this is the second time. Okay, this is the third time. Yay! Okay, if it's more than 3, it will run the actions. But the problem is the actions, I don't really need the target user thingy. So let's try this one. Okay. No, I didn't trigger the fuck you. Do I have to pull them out of the group? Okay. People come here for the art, but no, you come here for the scuffed.
Objection!
So let's go here again. Command triggered. And if I need to grab, wait, yeah, the command source in Twitch. So the counter 6, false, ID share, command, action name, Google Ultra. So if I do this, I do need to grab the user informations, okay? I need another true-false statement. I remember I have some things that have like a true-false statement here. Yeah, I need the percentage to actually trigger true-false statement. So if statement is just true-false statement. So the if statement is okay. So the user counter above 3 will trigger this, but now I realize that this particular action is the issues. So this action is if I now okay, I did the good sign. It works now. Yes, because you guys like went above 3. But right now, I got a new issue to fix. The Twitch one.
Hold it!
Let me do it again. Yep, the Twitch one is not functioning. So I need to add a group again. If not from cake. Need to drag, oops. This is OBS, browser user, visibility state. Right shit, okay. This statement, I need to add another call statement, system logic, and then if and else again. So if target name, yada yada stuff. I haven't really like fixed it. Then put in birth first. Okay. Target user name. Look, target user profile. Okay. And this one, if target profile user is null or empty. Okay. Is null or empty. Have to put this here and then add another. This is kick one. No. Let's use the grab user data from Twitch. Okay, user, target, user data. So at user, they will do this first, and then after grabbing the data, if this thing is empty, do another one, that is add cake user grab target user data. I'm not really coding. This is like basic like 101 like yes no thingy. Have you guys never do like the duct tape kind of like meme thingy? Like if this thing broken, yes or no? If yes, use duct tape. If no, is it shaking? Duct tape. If it's yes, duct tape. If it's that, duct tape. Okay, I need to copy the group, then paste up actions. Okay, this one I don't need, so I'm just going to drag them out. Save this one. Yes, now I eliminate most of them. Let's go to the chat. Yes! Yes! Ah! Okay, now do the kick one. Okay, this is the time already. If I do it again... Yay! This is good. This is good. But I need to change it a little bit. I need like, is the command come from kick or not? So, yes, fuck you! Let me go back to action history on this thing. Command sourced. Copy value. Okay. Let's change to if command source just go back again. Yes, actually, like this thing is much more easier if I do that. So if the command source is actually way better, let's just use the command source, okay? Ignore case. It's YouTube. Just gonna set the broadcaster, yada yada stuff, okay? And if it's false, and then just go Twitch target user. Equal kick. Okay, this is kick, and this is you from YouTube. Okay. All right, I think I fixed most of the thing. So if I do this, and then if I use Twitch, if I use Cake, it still used my like Twitch image. If I do this, yeah, that's odd. That's odd. Hide that up. I need to go see the action again. Let's use the kick look again. If I do this, okay, let's go back to action history again. Command type is kick message. Yeah, I should set like if user type is kick. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, copy variable name. Add kick info of user. The user login can contain either specific user login or variable that have passed it. Okay, if I go to yeah, changing name is not good. You just have to know that. You can't really troll people by just keep changing the name. Even you manage to do that. Again, I have a way to see. Usually, I pretend not to know. But depends on your actions. I will recommend people to just change their name and pretend to be another person's. It's a red flag. What I need to do again? Ah, yes, Ultra. Oh, no. You have to know this thing. Last time I didn't really show to Simon, but here's the thing. if I go to viewer, okay, look at you. The user ID is your entire YouTube account. It's baked in. Even you have a different username and like different user stuff there, this thing don't change. No matter how many times you try to change. This is like logging into your email. I can see it. All I need to do is just track back a little bit and then I can see it. It's just, do I bother to do it or not? Unless you literally log in with another account, which that I will not be able to track you because of that. And then this is like how people like do trolling and stuff, like things and yada yada. Also, hi there, Utah. Sorry that I'm like doing like a lot of things here. Again, like it's not like I'm just going to rigorously go and check people, like open it up, like background check people as much as possible. It's actually also like there's another easy way to do it. You just go to like the if I am the broadcaster, I can just go to click that person's and then I can click channel activity. So I can see the activity. If they are like some people that I already know or this and that yada stuff, like I can do quite lots of stuff in there. A lot of people think they can get away with stuff. I can tell you one thing. It's just either A, the streamer don't know, or B, the streamer choose not to bother. It's just that. Sometimes, you know what, like if there's like a troll, someone being like a real like bitch ass troll, and I ban that guy, and then they came in with another name, I can't see them. Technically, when I ban that guy, they can't come back. They come in with another ID, with another name. If they really trying their best to pretend to be other person, do some other stuff instead, I will just let them, even I notice. It's like, I don't want to play game with that person if they just keep doing ban evasion like that, you know? If they are not doing anything issues with this new persona they added into it, they play in it, I'm just going to let them. If they do the same shit again, obviously I'm going to ban them again. That's just how to do moderation works. Yeah, that is basically moderation 101, to be honest. If you guys don't know how to do that, then you guys might have to learn a little bit about how to do streaming. In YouTube, in Twitch, and in Kick, everything have their own personal moderation tool that is actually a little bit in-depth. Usually, that's like, people just want to be troll for fun. It's fine. The problem is actually the hacker level kind of troll. That is actually really difficult to kind of like remove them. Yeah, here's the thing, like, internet courtesy, I know a lot of kids don't know that. So I say this for the kids. Internet courtesy 101, don't do ban evasions. If you do, don't let them know. If they know, they didn't do anything because you didn't do didn't do the same mistake that you got banned in the first place. They know. And then another thing is, do not open a second account just to talk to yourself. Like those kind of things, like they didn't respond to you because like you act like a troll or like they are busy. That's like a key word is like don't feed the troll. So they don't talk to you if they see like you as a troll or they are just busy in general. Don't make another account, start chatting with yourself. They know. When that happened, you literally plan like the biggest red flag on you as being a crazy psycho. And then if they ban and then if again like if they ban you, you keep doing the same ass thing, they would just keep banning you. Like, just by natures of you having like, here's the thing, like, just by nature of a person having multiple account itself is already a red flag. You know? Like, why do you need so many accounts for? That's the main questions. Most people have a lot of account is because, well, mainly for one thing, is they did something wrong, they got banned, they're unable to use that account properly, so they have to use another account. Or they literally have burner accounts just to play pranks and shit on people. So they don't care when the account is banned. So having 2 accounts, even you didn't do it for that particular purpose, still at the end, because how people use the additional account that way is a major red flag. So the moment you use a second account, don't let that person know this is your second account. Because once they know it, they will treat you very differently. Because you plan a big-ass red flag on your ass. But obviously, the nature of lying to the persons is not even good in the first place. This is why I'm saying, don't use your second account to communicate with the other person in the first place. Yes, Internet 101. Okay? Okay. Don't worry, I'm not mad at anything. It's just that I always need to spend my time to actually teach people how to behave in the internet, because apparently a lot of parents don't do that shit and then just let kids be like free roam in the internet. Internet actually have rules, you know. And kids don't know the rules and they just behave like, you know, kids. And for me as a grown-ass adult, it's my duty to actually educate kids as best as I can. At least the basic etiquette of internet. If you do like a shipping tag, add an X in between them. Don't link their name together. There's a rule for it. The rules. You know, it's actually really funny. There's a bot. Oh, not here. There's a bot here. Follow me. The bot is getting smarter and smarter. I put like you only can chat when you follow. So they follow me. The bot will follow my channel and then start using the like, you know, like the bot, like the bot kind of like asking you to buy stuff thingy. Hi there, good king. So yeah, it's stupid. It's very stupid. But also quite advanced, I would say, because like they starting to appear in Twitch too. Oh, by the way, where's Dub? Because I was too focusing on like doing the programming. They went to somewhere? No, it's not animations. If it's animation, that would be much more cooler, but nah. I'm making coloring page. I can make animations, it's just that I choose not to most of the time because animation takes so much time, I can't finish it in one day. Technically, I did it once, but nah. Let's try not to do that. Ooh, now I finally realize like something is missing in my stream. It's the music. Let's play back. What music should I play this time? Well, thank you, but here's the thing, like this is usually I do when I'm stream. Actually, it sounds very different if I actually speaking English. And also, my nose is very clogged right now because I'm still having a flu at the moment. I'm not coughing anymore. It's just that right now my nose is still being very clogged at the moment. If you guys don't know, actually, normally when I speak English, I sound like this, but generally I don't do that because you guys know. Because it's actually a very funny thing, that is. Try to think this. Most male, they actually deepen their voice on purpose. Just to sound manly. Especially in the internet. For me, I did the opposite. I heightened my voice just to, like, you know, like keep the image of being an anime man. I did the complete total reverse of it. Well, at the end, like, this voice is still my voice. Because, like, I'm multilingual, so I speak a lot of different language. And there will be a certain time that I speak in different language. I have a different tone when I use it. So since I'm multilingual, I speak in the tone that I speak in is kind of like become like a thing that I can just copy and paste it into other language. So I just copy my Chinese tone into this English tone. So it sounds like this. But if I actually just normally speak English, I would sound like this. That is like how I normally speak English by nature. I can just flip-flop in between, so it's much more easy. It's not like a very like different thing. Oh, like here's the thing. I tried my best to get into voice acting, but they don't need a person that have a tad bit of like Asian accents as a voice actor. Yes, because here's the thing, I do have an accent, no matter how you hear it. Or you can say like, my accent is unique. It's not fully UK, but also at the same time not fully Australian, and it's not fully Asian. But you can definitely hear a hint of like all this thing in it. That's a big issue because I don't locate in anywhere when it comes to accents. So give you a quiz when you want to become a movie makers, 3D animations like movie, 3D animation movie, or like try to do a cartoon or anime. If your character have an accent, you need a writers to be able to write the accents out. So it's going to be very difficult for the writers. So they generally use like, the generic American accents or like UK accents. If your accent is a little bit too unique, they normally won't use you. Unless you are some sort of like Nepo hired. Like Aquafina. Imagine this, like, you can't just if you are like getting like A grade in English, yes, A grade in English, you are the best English writer in the world. You try to write a dialogue. Would you write a Asian person's a proper English or a broken English? Or like those kind of like Asian lingo English? You would say the last one, but for most people, because of their professions is actually write a proper English, they can't write broken English normally. Or it would never come into their mind in the first place. So, if you want to hire an Asian person to speak Asianish in an English dub, it's going to be very difficult. This is why, like, when you get tired of Aquafina voicing everything, they actually don't have a choice. They don't know how to write quote-unquote Asian English. So, all Aquafina can do is just be herself. Write her own line. That's the problem when it comes to this. So, yeah. And you can't really do that as like a random unknown person that, hey, I want to write my line because I'm Asian. I thought like I'm more suitable for writing this line. It's like overstepping your boundary. Unless you are someone that have some fame in you, you can't really do that shit. Imagine my first day working, I already trying to rewrite all the dialogue. that would be very rude, right? So generally, people wouldn't bother to hire a voice actor like this. Generally, unless I work in the internet. That would be much more easier. But internet, you don't do dub. You only do abridge. And yeah, that's all. Such a sad life to be a voice actor. And you don't even pay well. That's one of the other things. You don't even pay well. If you go so far for those kind of things, you still don't even get paid well in the first place. That might be like not a very good thing. So, I would just normally just use this voice. Or you guys want to watch me flexing my voice? You know what? You guys can go to watch my Ace Attorney series that I do every Saturday. Actually, I should actually start drawing like one of the character now. Tomorrow I will draw. I will draw Kiray. Okay. Imagine the moment I say Kiray appear. Yeah, I'm flattered, but again, like, it's not like I have too much time for it. Besides, I'm not actually a professional because I never really done any like voice acting job due to my issues. So I might suck at that job. You better ask for a better person to do it rather than me. I will do my things until one day I feel like I'm confident enough. So far right now, I'm just not confident in my voice. Oh yeah, I need to play some music. I totally forgot about that thing. Hold on, let me do a few more line. Alright, hold on. Ooh. Funny thing is like, You know, like how people kind of like try to like track like, did you fake your voice or not, kind of thingy, that kind of games. They all they have to do is just to track like when you have like you know, like sometimes when we kind of like too comfortable and then like that original voice we have just leak out, like those kind of situations, and then people would be like, oh no. And then they manage to find like, alright, that's not your voice. But for me, it's a different situation because both is actually my voice. When I get comfortable, I would just flip-flop in between. People can't really... if they really try to detect my voice, that I'm faking or not, it's like... they can't detect it because both is my voice. I can sound like this, I can sound like this. So... sometimes when I talk like this, like the higher pitched voice obviously would come out. I'll be like, ah! If I kind of like shock like that, I would obviously my high pitched voice would just come out, you know? Or when I kind of like, you know, I'm a little bit too tired that day, I can't squeeze out my voice, or like I shout very loud, that this voice would just come out, you know? So both is actually my legit voice, and it's a quite default at that point too. So it's kind of like flip-flop around. It depends on how much strength I need to put into my voice. If I'm really lazy, I would just sound like this, to be honest. I'm going to increase the size of this thing. It's a little bit hard to draw. The way I envision this thing is a little bit hard to draw. What do? I do streaming, sadly. Because here's the thing, I'm disabled. Most people would already know because I think you're new here, so you don't know that fact. I am somewhat, in a way, stuck in a situation, what people call it, the disabled limbo. Why I would call it a disabled limbo is because, like, in what the doctor told me, it's like, my current state is what they call it, you're not bad enough to be disabled, but you're also not well enough to be able. So I kind of stuck in a situation that I'm technically disabled, but also in the same time, I'm not. So I can't register as one, but I behave like one. So there's not lots of jobs I can do. Unless I get like Nepo hired, which is, again, difficult. Personally, I don't really like being a Nepo hired in the first place. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, my issues is what the doctor like don't know how to describe it. It's basically like I have something called AICA vestibular loop. It's basically the blood vessel in your ear is a little bit too long, and it kind of tangled up with your ear nervous system. So I have a lot of like balancing issues and like blood pressure issue, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Anything that can like affect my physical body can affect my balancing. So I essentially are the guy can't have like a proper balance. I essentially is a very clumsy person. Even I can function properly. So yeah, it's going to be very difficult as a worker that he's like permanently clumsy. So physical work is going to be very difficult. And if I even do a, you know, like office task, even sitting still, I would get dizzy out of nowhere. So it doesn't really impact that much. The problem is it kind of like when you're thinking, or like, you know, your brain is processing and thinking something, and then suddenly you become like really dizzy out of nowhere, and then once you recover back from the dizziness, you'll be like, what I was fucking thinking again? I don't know. It disrupts your capability to think properly too. It's not like disrupt your capability to think. It's more like it's really disturbing. Okay, disruption is really high. And to be honest, I'm the only one who have these issues. A lot of people have AICA. They generally don't have a lot of issues. They can live normally like a human. The problem is I have a lot of debuff that can actually trigger this thing. So try to think about this. If you know a streamer called Iron Mouse, she have like immunodeficiency something. She can't get out of her house. This and that, yeah, that stuff. Basically, her immune system is pretty much fucked. But here's the thing. This is a one big bad illness. For me, I'm not one big bad illness. Mine is multiple small, minute, what they normally call it, inconvenience. Yes. The problem is this inconvenience has been overstacked. Like you know, like when you try to play some games, you have to stack effect to make it stronger. Yeah, I have that thing, but the debuff instead of buff. I have stacking debuff on me. And because of those stacking debuff, like I'm getting a lot of issues because of it. So there's a lot, like that is always the most tricky one when it comes to like you know, when it comes to like medical issues, because usually you got that one big bad illness, you can just, you know, focus on fixing that one big bad illness. But if you have multiple like tiny ass stuff that doctor don't know which one is which one would cause the worst thing, which one that cannot be cured, which one is permanent, you know, like something like a permanent back pain, or like, you know, or your heartbeat have a little bit issues, or like your nose having allergies, you can't breathe that well, so you got slightly lesser oxygen, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Like lots of things that kind of stack up together, and then everything that make you like tiny bit dizziness become like making you super dizzy. It's a very interesting case, to be honest. Because again, not lots of people have like this combination of stuff like me. while having like that particular thingy with me. And when I talk about this, is because like I have like this kind of like level of dizziness. It's really hard for me to go out to because like motion sickness and stuff. Like every single day, if I go out, I have to like prepare to get like a storm of motion sickness. Either it's like mentally I have to prepare for it, or like many other things I have to like prepare for it. So I rarely go out because of that too. Again, because of that, I can't get a job that I need to go out a lot. So imagine you do a job, you have to do a lot of outing. It's like if you need to do a job, like you have to go here and there, like drive to many places. I essentially can't. That job is completely unavailable for me, because if I do that, like holy heck, I'm gonna suffer a lot. So basically, job that I have to like go out is out of options. But now it's like the year of 2025. Sadly, remote work has become so incredibly rare, to the point that nobody really offer remote work that much anymore, you know? So it's really hard for me to find another job. With that, I kind of like already have like this kind of like 5-year gaps of like unemployment. If people going to see like I didn't work for like 5 years, they will ask like, why did you didn't work for 5 years? If I tell them I got like this illness, like who would actually hire me? Even they do, will I be able to handle it in the first place? Like if the pay is not good, I would be like, why would I do that? But the problem is I'm quite disabled in the first place, so my pay is not good in the first place. One thing is like why people hire disabled people in some company, because here's the thing: if you have disabled license and stuff, okay, if you have all those kind of things, you like your company will get like a tax exemption something, because you do diligence of like just hiring a disabled persons, like officially disabled persons, helping them this and that, the other stuff. You get like a tax discount or something like that. But I don't even have that thing with me, so like, I'm not even registered as a disabled person. Hiring me is basically just, I could fully aware and say it's a net negative. Like I say again, unless I'm a Nepo hired, it's going to be very difficult. I don't have a family that is like super rich. So far, what I can do now is just, you know, being an artist, try to do some art commissions here and there, you know, keep myself alive, all those kind of things. Ta-da! I like this one a lot, actually. But technically, drawing is also kind of difficult for me. So my art skill have a certain limit. Basically, it's a physical cap. I can't even improve like beyond that, because if I focus on one thing for too long, I would actually get like really dizzy. This is why like normally I chat a lot when I'm drawing, because like I don't want to just focus on one thing. Because most people would not know this because of vertigo. Constantly having vertigo, my sight is actually split. So I have almost a permanent double vision. Why, thank you. But yeah, I have this like permanent like double vision with me, and if I stare at things too long, my eyes would like start go blurry and stuff, like all those kind of things. The reason why it is basically again like vertigo. I got double vision, but also at the same time, why my eyesight will go blurred is because the vertigo has been stressing my eyes so much that when I go to see the eye doctors, because like I've been having lots of vision issues, obviously. They found out the inside of my eyes have been aged up so much. Like something stressing my eyes out, obviously, has been like aging my eye so much that I kind of like how should I say this? Basically, the eye have aged up from stress. The inside have the wear and tear of a 80 years old. So I am a 30 years old person that have a 80 years old eye. E. Lots of people heard that I have this much debuff, I still can draw. They'll be like, how do you even draw? To be honest, I don't know. Even now, it's still a freaking mystery for me. Like, how I able to draw is a mystery. Because here's the thing, I still can't actually refocus back my visions. All I need to do is focus, and then my eyesight will be back. The problem is it actually uses up a lot of energy, so I get tired really fast. But there are times that I just don't give a shit, I just keep doing it non-stop, you know? That might be one of the reasons why my eyes is like going bad. Yeah, I'm trying my best to take care of myself, but here's the thing, my family can't take care of me forever, so I have to find a way to kind of like, you know, earn money and stuff, streamings, doing art commissions, so I can't really stop. I need to have like ability to kind of like just feed myself, you know? Like, I'm a 30 years old man, still like require a parent or family to take care of. That is like a major red flag. It's not like I'm married to like a rich woman that willing to take care of me for some reasons. yeah, sometimes work can be a little bit unfair. All I can do is sometimes complain about it, but also at the same time, I have to suck it up and just, not power through it. It's more like, learn to deal with it. It's just how lives work. Everyone have that way to deal with it. This and that other stuff. I do hope one day I can actually like be like a proper streamers, Those kind of streamer have lots of people watch, and I can do donations. You know what? If I actually like in one day in my life, if I actually become famous again, because before I got all these issues, I actually used to be famous in YouTube, Facebook for some reasons. But if I become back like a Facebook, basically it's like a famous like VTubers that can like earn money, a lot of money from it, I legitly will actually try my best. If I got extra money, I'll help my friends that also like have a lot of like difficult issues in their life, and once I finish helping them, I still got money left. I will legitly try my best to pay as much money to kind of help out people with my kind of situation too, because again, a lots of medical issues with like big bad issues like IDF things, it's like like immunodeficiency like things, they have a foundation to help them. People with issues like mine is actually really vague. The nature itself is really vague. I can't help everyone, but I can try my best a bit to help a bit. Let's just like hope the best of people. They don't try to cheat me out by just telling me some like random sob story. Give them money and then they'd be like taking advantage of me and stuff like that. That stuff actually does happen to a lot of people in the internet. So I do see it that way. Man, I fucking hate those people taking advantage of like kindness and stuff. But yeah, I think I would just generally help my struggling friends. It's much more easier to just like help some random people. Yeah, I need to find a better angle of the glasses. There is too many ants! Yeah, having ant infestation issues. And my internet just went... Not internet went off, my Spotify just went off for some reasons. Why? Yeah, Discord sometimes does that to me. I don't know why. Discord just be like, you know what? I'm not going to like show stuff for you. Oh, goody! I feel like it's been streaming for like 2 hours-ish. So my phone would be fully charged up. I can finally use my camera properly. Well, I haven't watched anime for a very long time. I can let you know like my favorite back then, but I watched so many animes, hard to like, pinpoint like one exact one. So, I would say Bleach. There's a lot. There is a lot. Bleach is one of them. Turning on spout camera. Yeah, today I didn't have my hair done, so I'm not going to show my face. I'm just going to show my VTubers. If you guys don't know, I'm a very odd VTubers. I kind of like show my face right behind my VTubers. Those kind of stuff. Boo! Yeah, this is what I say. I haven't done my hair yet, so I'm going to not using this camera, just using this one. Okay. Oop, wrong thing. I'm going to turn this thing off and control spout cameras. I think it should be in here since, like, you know. Yee. And turn on the camera. Tracking thingy. And connect. Ah, finally. Everything's fine. Everything's working. Oh, yeah, I forgot this thing too. Yeah, to add cameras. Can you turn this thing off? And then have to spout source. Okay, good. Oh, by the way, I made my own model and rigged my own model. In futures, I might become a model rigger too. That is like the one that earned the most moolah. Well, sadly, it could be a very good source of like video making stuff, but no, you can't do that anymore. YouTube just recently update like quite lots of stuff. They kind of killed those kind of channel. I think it's like around like 2-3 years ago. Yeah. But I did have like one particular episode I study like animations and stuff. Here's the thing, if you guys don't know, I'm a 3D animator by trade actually. I never really do any 3D animations, but yeah, I did finish my 3D animation study. So I know lots of things about animations. 2D animation, 3D animation, filming, all those kind of things, because the moment you need to learn 3D stuff, you need to also learn the camera thingy, writing, this and that. So like I know a thing or two about like, animations. So usually when I do like animation thing, it's more like animation studies, but not too many things that you can do too much animation study, to be honest, nowadays. That's even worse. The moment music touch YouTube, you immediately get copyright claim. Sadly, that's the that's the economy of YouTube. Don't worry, I know what to do with my YouTube thingy. I have my shorts and stuff. I haven't posted a lot of things because like this past few days I was like really sick. I can't record anything at all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to play with something else like that, that's like stuff you guys can do in my stream. Is something like this. But this is just one of the many things. You can take a look at the top, like it will just tell you like what kind of comment you can kind of like play with it, this and that, yada stuff. Special interactions like the ultra, and also like the mist, this and that, yada stuff. You guys can like have some fun with it. I don't mind. Just don't spam it too much. Like this one too. Why the duck sound? It would be that has a history for it. Basically, back in the days, I do drawing content a lot, but there's issues. When I too into drawing, I would not look at the chat. So, it's essentially a way for people to like, you know, like get me notice them. So I kind of like rely on that for quite a lot. And it become a thing. Let me do some advertisement, obviously. Do 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 do. To be honest, I would leave blank lots of things just to, you know. When it comes to the muse, that muse kind of like art, I really loved it is because here's the thing, I draw like this too. Like it's really rare to find someone that have similar art style with me because like, for some reason, lots of people skip like the art style like around from like the 2005 to 2010. Lots of people kind of like just delete that thing from their brain. So not a lot of people actually able to do this like art style properly for a very long time. I'm kind of sad actually. If you guys don't know like how her character looks like, and basically it's just like the anime from olden days, you know. Just looking at her, she screams that. For me, my model obviously is one of them too. So this is why I like her model art is really left like a very big impression on me. All right. Good luck on doing what you want to do. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe, and stay tuned on the next stream. I wish you a good day. Bye-bye. Like seriously, do remember that I will run a special stream on Saturday? Yeah. That one is going to be very fun. Do 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 do. Oops. You know what? I really want to play some YouTube video just to like watch it while like doing drawing at the same time. I kind of had that habit. Like, here's the thing: like, either someone drop into my chat, like OpenVC, that I open it up in the Project Orbit. Aside from that, it's just either that or just like, you know, drop into chat with me. Have the best of my time. I don't need I don't need music. I need noise. It's a very different thing for a lot of people because like everyone have their own thing when they try to focus. For me, it's like I need distraction instead of focus. You know, I already been trying to focus. Like, all I need to do is, instead of like always like focus, I need like distractions so I can, you know, do my things without any like thinking too much. Just have like a very, very natural state of like mindset. No, my eyes is glitching again. I mean, my eyes in real life is glitching. It kind of happens like again, like I am focusing my eyesight to be combined and back together. It's kind of like doing it like a little bit in a way. It's kind of forceful, so like weird stuff can happen. Weird stuff can happen. Yeah, just keep like most of the thing clean is much more better. You know, again, like the reason, there's two reasons that actually why I kind of like, you know, use my high pitched voice instead of my other voice. You know, again, like I essentially sound like this, but I never really like use this one that much. Here's the thing: for one, it doesn't match my VTuber face, obviously, and the second, every single time I do this voice, people be like, "Ooh," that kind of thing just happened, you know. I feel weird, you know. Like I never been seen that way, so being seen that way is kind of, you know, it felt odd. It felt very odd. Technically, I think I do. Again, back in the past, like everyone obviously have that thing, like you every friend group just kind of like, you know, just sit together and then just do like a very in-depth chatting, maybe talk about a little bit of the past, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, all those kind of jazz. And they will always have this really, really interesting topic when talking about me for some reasons, because essentially I kind of in the group what they deem as built different. And after they learn about my medical condition, they'll be like, "Oh, now we know why you're so different." Like kind of situations. But yeah, generally, here's the thing. Apparently, unknowingly, I used to be very famous in middle school. I know I'm kind of infamous on middle school because I act like a weirdo and a dick to the teachers most of the time. So I know I have that reputation. But what I didn't know is apparently I have a lot of secret admirer back then. All my friends know except me. You know, like the cool guy that didn't know they're cool. For me, I just know I'm cringe. But yeah. So back then I used to look really fit and handsome, apparently, from what they say. So, they literally have a club for it. I think they over exaggerated it. I still, even now, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think they're just pulling my leg. Okay? This is quote unquote what they say. It's just quote unquote what they say. So I still strongly do not believe that. It must be over exaggerations. I still can say like maybe I have like secret admirer because like I kind of noticed a lot of girls when they talk to me, they kind of like tend to avoid my eyes. I thought I was just scary, but apparently no. You know, like when you talk to people, they kind of become like fidgety, this and that, yeah, that stuff. You notice things. But back then, the way I noticed it, like, why everyone are afraid of me? I thought I was like always like most of the time just alone, and then I would just like maybe because people are scared of me. There's like that one dude always like slanted the shit out of me, like in every like upper class. So when I talk about that, all my friends say, "Motherfucker, are you blind? We are all are here talking together as a friend." And then you say, "Oh, you're too scary. You don't have any friends." Like, brother. So apparently, I was an idiot. when I'm streaming. Oh, I already did this. I think I need to edit the eyes a little bit. Too bad I just did like a bunch of like edit and stuff, and then fixing and stuff, and then I need to edit the eye again. This is the thing. I think the eye is a little bit needed to do some lift. Good. Oops. Yeah, I need to erase this one. Not sharp enough, to be honest. Let's have this thing. Have the eyeball rework a little bit. Yay, fixed eye. Somewhat. Sorry. Oh, psst, psst. Are you guys interested in nom, 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 nom. Are you guys interested at a lot of order what thing again? Order coloring page that I made. Yes, I actually selling all those things in my VGen VGen place. Just go to visit my VGen and then you guys can buy something from there. And obviously there's like a free sample version of it. There's this one. The first three for the premium coloring page is the free sample one. I just created one more premium one that is for $1.50. Okay, $1.50. Just $1.50. So you guys can get like the premium version of the artwork. I wanted to make this thing just 60 cents, but too bad. VGen doesn't let me do that because like if they take a cut, PayPal take a cut, everything take a cut, there would be nothing left. So they decided to be the only limiting factor is just $1. So yeah, sadly. Yep. So you guys can just get it for $1. You guys can get like the coloring page for me, all those things, the other stuff. You know, there's the also famous Zani one, and then there's like the Chibidoki one. Yeah, almost everything I did the color myself too, so they kind of like have like a sample there. People can kind of like see like what you can do with the artwork. And I did give them kind of like the level difficulty there. So if you guys want to take a challenge, do the level 3. Level 3 have a lot of blank slate there. It's like something is like empty on purpose, so you guys can draw something yourself there. So yeah, I just make a bowl of noodle. I don't have a lot of like creativity, okay? So yeah, remember to do this yourself, alright? And then there's this one. This one I love the most because how detailed it is. I'm choosing as a level 1 because you can see like the detailness. Like if you really want to color it, it's actually quite easy for you to color. This is Rima, Even Star, or Everstar. I don't know how you guys are going to pronounce the name. Technically, this is how I managed to color it. If you guys can think you can do an even better job than me, just go for it. Go for it. Buy it and color it, and then post it out and let me know. And then obviously this Henya fan art too. So yeah, she's sitting cross-legged, those kind of things, in the kettle corp. Technically, if you really want, you can erase the kettle corp and then like you can write something else like behind it yourself. You know what to do. I let you guys do that. Don't worry. And then have some comment on it. Just like rate my stuff, I guess. Like the more detailed like the artwork is, the easier it is going to be. Obviously, the less detailed going to be. It's like this one have lots of blank slate, so you guys can sort of like add a lot more stuff like behind the scene, like add a background, this and that other stuff. If there's like already have a background, then it will just default went to like level 1, you know. And then I also do comic too. Yeah, there's still lots of things you kind of can do in here, obviously. Yeah, don't need to talk about the other things else. Just this too. Just all this thing is good enough. Good. Man, I'm alone in my house. Nobody here is going to chat with me. Alone. I just yell for fun. Don't have to think too much about it. Hey, where's my... If you have more interaction idea, where did that word go? Where did the word idea go? Someone removed the idea. Yeah, I just realized something. Like the top things I have there. Like some special word is like removed. Whew, I use up quite a lot of energy and time just to fix like some part of the, you know, some part of the eye. I still haven't really fully fixed it yet, hold on. Oops. Oh, I need two hands to do this. Glasses would be a little on top of the wrist. Instead, if I do it like this, yeah. I need to drink some water. Ugh. Oh, my camera ran out of battery again. Ah, gosh dang it. Oh, it's not running out of battery. It's just disconnected for some reasons. I have no idea why. Okay, now my face is back. Going to adjust a little bit. If the camera can see me in the right smack there in the centers. To be honest, if I really want to do it properly, I should put it in my eye level. Put it in my eye level and then have it recalibrate. Okay, good. Let me go to the toilet first. I'll be back soon. Hold on. I'm back. Whew. I feel like there's not much things going on in here. Let me take a look. Nah, just some bot and cakes. YouTube, it's just Utah. Twitch, just my bot. I really don't have anyone here. Someone say hi to me. I feel so lonely. Let me change a little bit, like my cake kind of stuff. Alright, let's go to cake thingy. Here's the thing, I feel like digital art. Literally have nobody there, so I'm just going to change back to VTubers. Yee. Now I'm back. To be honest, like, starting to have a lot more VTubers starting to stream in this place. I kind of liked it. Man, I got a hard time breathing in the moment. Do 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 do. Here's the thing. It's supposed to be like, okay, there's a finger here going up, another finger going up here. Okay, another fingers. Okay. Okay, just make it straight. Then another bigger finger here. So this one is the other finger. Using carving style on big finger can be a little bit difficult. Really depends on what kind of like motions you want to do. Like, yes, I draw the finger like this, but at the end I realize that when you kind of like hold the motorcycle bike, if you want to do the brake, you usually, you know, you grab it like this. Oh wait, I'm not showing my face at the moment, but yeah, it's like you have that index finger like straight up, and then the other your middle finger curl up, ready to pull. So if it's like a lot of resistance, you need to do it, then you just squeeze with both your hand. Usually you just like squeeze it with your middle fingers. Okay. So there's one here, there's another one here, there's another one here, there's another one here. Okay, there's like 4 knuckle here, and then there's another one in here, and then here, and then here, and then here. So so this is going to be like one of the fingers going to be in here, and then the rest of the finger here. You grab this. Gonna be like then the problem actually the main problem is actually this fingers, because it kind of extend to a point that kind of like show the finger like this. So I think, oops, okay, not to be too large. Dun, 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 dun. Drawing finger is always the hardest thing in the world, to be honest. Like, no, everyone will not say drawing finger is actually very easy. Even though when I do like tutorial, I can say drawing finger is easy, but I'm just doing the tutorial of the fingers, you know. Usually just like being static in one spot. When you actually have to do something, is like in a very, very like kind of like, you know, very closed kind of things like going on there, that would be a very different things. Okay. Oh, hi there, Kiray.
Hello. I'm just here as the messenger. I'll pass on a message.
Mm-hmm. What message?
Okay, so currently Nino is streaming, but she's doing a drunk stream and she doesn't want to bother you, because she is a bit more than tipsy at the moment. But she
I
wants
don't
to
mind.
say hi, Kiray senpai. In her words, not mine.
Just let her know this is like, I don't mind my stream have a drunk person there. If she decided to just drop in for no reasons, I'm fine with it, actually.
Alright. I'll tell her that. Akira says hi too, and of course, I say hi to both of you in chat. Alright, I'll head out now.
Say hi to both of them too for me.
Okay, bye bye.
Man, it's so hard to draw the hand. I might need another dedicated sessions just to redraw the hand part thingy. Alright. So there's this part now. So the hand would be like this. Okay. So the hand would be around. But it is like a little bit funny that here's the thing, like I can handle drunk persons because I'm among the friend group because I can't drink. Back in the days, I'm the one that driving people home. So I would be joining the drinking sessions, but I'm not the one who drinking. All my friends are drinking, so I see a lot of drunk behavior. So and I'm fine with lots of like drunk people, to be honest, like in real life and stuff. Yeah, I don't mind. That's like the most like normal thing in the world, to be honest. What I find it is because, like, you know, lots of people are kind of like embarrassed on that drunk moment. For me, it's like, yeah, it's more like you trying to be you, but without your brain kind of processing. It's more like, here's the thing, my conditions, I'm always drunk. In a lot of sense, my condition is I am always drunk. My medical condition is like unable to process my like balance and stuff. So essentially, I am a little bit drunk every day. Like those disorientation can actually make me kind of like in this like pseudo drunk state, and my brain usually don't braining most of the time. Okay, I behave very emotionally, mainly because of that. And also, like, here's the thing, I'm not sure I should say this or not, but here's the thing, drunk people, they behave reactively. They don't really like use their brain that much when they kind of like already in that state. So yes, I would say they were true to themselves when it actually happened. Some people like me because like I am a very genuine person, and the reason I'm a very genuine person is because I don't think when I speak, and also because of that, I really just blurt word out. Sometimes I might say something that some people really don't like. Sometimes I would just like generally just tell the truth. If the person don't know, like that is like my kind of MO, they will be one day be very uncomfortable from talking to me. Because like some people think the way I talk is a little bit too, how should you say this? It's like in a certain sense, the way I talk is unique. Just going to say this. A lot of people say like they like me as general in like in normal conversations. Mainly it's not because they like super duper like me. It's just like the way I talk is in a way. For lots of people, it's like a very unique experience. It's not like I'm saying like again like I am a very different man, but it's just that in some sense, like I say again, I am legitly built different. And due to that, I do have some certain qualities. Is like the way I kind of like do stuff is really, really different from how most people do. It's like talking to a blind person, you know? Like everyone with a certain like disability when they are born with, they will have a certain different perspective when they talk to people. For me, I have that perspective, and strangely very close to a normal person's. But still at the end, the way I process stuff is still different than most people would. Where was I again? Sorry, I was like a little bit focused. I kind of forgot what it was. So here's the thing. I don't mind people make decisions when they're drunk. If they make a mistake, usually it's kind of like, in a way, it's an honest mistake. It's like, again, they basically behave very reactively. So I'm more lenient to people who is kind of drunk. But I am less lenient when people making decisions when they are angry. A person who make decision when they are angry versus a person who make decision when they are drunk, it actually functions in a way wider different spectrum. Like a drunk person would still react like very like reactively. So in a way, they are acting true to themselves. You know, if someone become drunk and then start fighting, that is just them in a nutshell. But if a person who is drunk and do some very funny, stupid shit, or say something really, really bad, or like just being like that, you know, like very like happy drunk friend, that is just them in a nutshell. Again, they are just in a state of what they call it, reactive stage, because like they can't really process information that well. So all they can do is just blurt things out. So they're just like very straightforward persons. Imagine you're talking to. Yeah, that is like what you are facing when you have a drunk friend, you know? So in a very weird sense, I would say I would rather have a friends that show me their drunk state. Like, I mean, like in real life, like true friends that show their drunk state, rather than like, you know, like they basically hide the fact that, you know, they would always say like, when I'm drunk I do a lot of bad things. Like I would trust the person that showed me that side of him more. I mean, real life friends and stuff, you know. It's not I don't trust them. I mean, like, there are some people who can't drink, obviously. But yeah, that is like the easiest way to know that you really trust that person. That's how I view stuff. Like, obviously, different people have like different view on many things. I need to try something, so let me disconnect my face first. And reconnect. Hope it works. Nope, it didn't. So it'd have to be 1080. Man, I don't need to use like too much things, you know. You guys know actually, like, because my hair is actually really long, I decided to cut it myself. So now I have this like yee ass haircut. I'm not even kidding. I actually have a very yee ass haircut. This is the reason why I'm not showing myself at the moment. But you know what? I'll be like, I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable with it at the moment. So I'm just going to do it.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, Batman.
Boop. Ooh, I'm just a floating head. Yeah, because I'm wearing green clothes at the moment, so it's like getting full on blocking. Just because of that. Yeah, I'm showing my yee ass haircut right now. Moist. People be like, you, what the fuck? Where's your body? I am not a body. Ignore the guy behind me. He is my stand. It's my JoJo stand. Yes, it is my JoJo stand at this point. Oh wait, somebody can't see it. Wait, hold on a minute. I forgot to change this camera. Boop. Boop. Yep.
Hello, Kiray.
Hi. Hey, finally appeared. Hey, the gang
Hi.
appeared.
Hi, Kiray. I told Nino that you were okay with drunk people in the stream. Immediately, she comes and joins in to say hi.
Oh, here's the thing. Because I can't drink that much, so usually I'm the guy who responsible for the entire group that go to drink. So in my clear state, I have seen way too many drunk people in my life.
Yeah, I don't drink at all, and I don't really deal with drunk people. But I have younger siblings, so this is what it feels like.
Oh, I am the younger sibling. Oh no.
How is he doing?
How is who doing?
Senpai, how are you doing?
Oh, doing great, doing great.
Also,
still
you
drawing.
Okay.
I'll go get it. Right here, go.
I'm drawing a very difficult part. Is like, have you guys drove a bicycle or like a motorbike before?
I have run motorcycle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so when it comes to
not
this, you know, when you're holding your brake, it's kind of like, let me hold this thing, okay? And then when you hold your brake, you're kind of like, your hand would be like the middle finger is like going to like pull it, your index finger is like going out when you do it. Unless you really need to like forcefully like pull the brake. So generally, you either do like this, or like you just, generally just do this.
Don't
your
worry.
fingers. So it's a little bit hard to draw your hand.
Who
Yeah.
cares about breaks? Also, everyone, this is Key Senpai.
Well,
Make sure to give your respects. Okay?
to be fair, everyone in Nino's chat at the moment, which is just Boba, Akira, me, and maybe Atsu, already know Kiray. But yes.
Don't worry, let her
worry.
have her fun.
I love Key Senpai as much as everyone else. Okay?
She is very sentimental at the moment, yes.
So Key Senpai is one of the amazing people who have taught basically people. So this is Key Senpai, and he is a very awesome person. That is all.
She really reminds me of my other friends.
Make sure to give your what's the word?
Support?
Support. Basically. Don't what he's basically one of the black holes. Don't mind me. Continue streaming, okay? So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt your stream.
What? Nah, I need people to talk. Seriously, when you stream like alone for a long time, like you need company.
Okay.
Which is why I usually get dragged into Nino streams, especially this one.
Kid Senpai is basically streaming drawings right now. So, if you want to show his support, basically go to his
Did I make the handle a little bit too big? It is. Oh, I think she KO.
Did you? Nino?
Yeah, with my usual pattern, I seen so many drunk friends. This is the pattern that they will went out KO afterward.
Oh, really? Oh, I wouldn't. Again, I don't know, so. Nino's stream also just crashed.
I think she trying to do something and went badly. Yeah, she basically just behaved like how all my friends does. You know, it's an even funnier thing is like some of my friends, like, you know, like those kind of people, like they gone drunk and then they will start calling lots of girls.
Yeah.
Yeah. My friends, because they know I'm single, they always do that, like, things. It's like, instead of like calling girls randomly, they decide to call girls to like find girls for me.
Oh my god. Hey, do you want to get with my friend? Yeah.
Yeah, basically they'll always do that. I was like, I gosh, I can stop it.
Oh, Nino's gone.
Now that I say again, like that is like how a person KO afterward. I've seen a lot of people pattern, like the way they speak. Like I will know when they actually will KO after the speech.
I've only ever seen a drunk person once before this, so I don't know. To be fair, it is the country where a lot of people don't drink, especially in public. So,
I work in event a lot, so like I see way too many drunk people too. Aside from just seeing my friends, like I can see like sometimes like some event organizer is like they were like very calm persons, and then like the moment they are drunk, they would just go go everywhere, just try to hit on girls. Hi, then, you're back.
So I crashed.
Did you crash or did the computer crash?
Computer.
Okay, I think that's the time for you to crash as well, Nino. It is 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, just go and drink some water.
Really? Wait, why am I double streaming?
Why are you double streaming?
Is it double vision? You thought you're double streaming?
Oh, wait, hang on.
Imagine you see like two computers and be like, I'm streaming in double.
I forgot I was muted. Hello. I see.
To be fair, Boba can also hop over to Kiray's stream. Could also hop over to Kiray's stream when the stream disconnected.
Wait, hang on. What happened? How can I show? Can I show this? Am I still live in YouTube?
I don't know if you're still. You want me to try?
Well,
Yes.
usually you would if your computer crashed. You have to manually go back to the stream and then just end the live there.
Ah,
If
yeah,
you don't
you're
have like,
still streaming.
yeah, you
Wait,
have
no,
to
you're
like
not
auto
streaming
off.
anymore. You're not streaming anymore.
Oh, because
This is you stream 4 minutes though.
you need some certain setting. Let me pull it out. So
I don't
sometimes some
know.
people they need this setting. Like you can see this one. Oh, not here. Let me go to some other place. Ooh.
I'm not still streaming or not.
This. Hold on. Go live.
She's live on YouTube? Okay.
Yeah, she had to go back to go live thingy to do that. Oh, I cannot schedule any stream at the moment because I'm streaming the live thingy. There's like two types of stream. Like one you can do like the, you can do the stream schedule. Another one is like immediately go live thingy. So there is a certain setting like in this particular spot is like they are going to like give you like, oh, auto start your stream, oh, auto end your stream, something like that. So hi there, Akira. Welcome and welcome to join the workforce.
Why is it push over me not showing me? Hang on, honestly. Can you sit by your face? It looks so scary. Why is it scary?
Yeah, because I'm wearing a green shirt and I have a green screen. So, yeah. Now my body's not being scanned in.
Don't be scared. This bunny will not bite you. Okay? I don't bite people. I just give them hugs.
And then give a chomp.
Wait, am I streaming both things? I'm streaming so one stream is already gone, right? And this is like the second stream. Oh no.
Hi there, life hack. Nah, it's not look like better than usual. It's just that usually my camera is in high angle. Right now it's like eye level.
Wait, I'm sorry. I forgot. This is my streaming. It is also streaming. Let's not interrupt his stream. Right? You know, we joined the VC in the first place because I told you Kiray gave the green light. Ah,
Yeah, she forgot.
So hi, Hannah. Hi, welcome.
You know what would be
to
funny,
the stream.
No, I shouldn't suggest it.
Can you text it to me instead of suggest? No suggestion. You already drank 2 bottles of soju and 8 cans. No.
Ooh, that's a lot.
It's more like 9.
That's too much. You need to drink more water right now and go to the toilet.
There's one more can. I just need to finish it. If you touch that can, I swear to God, no. But I need to finish the can. You can finish it at some point, but not right now. There's a bot! Get away, bot! Screw you!
Get a life!
I feel like I'm dealing with my younger siblings again, dear lord.
Get a life! Do you not have a life? I swear. What are you, a bot?
Nino?
Yeah?
So, sometimes I wonder if you hear what you're saying as you're saying it, or after you say it.
No, I'm not. Also, yes. Well, not really. I don't stream. I don't stream daily. I have a conjoined schedule.
Nino has a schedule, and it's usually posted on Twitter.
Yes. Why do I feel like this Henna person a bot as well? Are you a bot too? Huh? Oh wait, this is the wrong screen. No, not.
Yeah, it's why I've been trying to keep an eye on her.
Oh, so yeah, it was the wrong screen. What is your favorite chocolate?
Also, I just checked Kiray's chat. You look better than usual today. Kiray has turned into the void. Like, actually.
Yes. Senpai is awesome person. Very sugoi. By the way.
Oh, funny thing is, actually, my hair has been poking my eyes a lot.
Senpai is...
Since I don't have enough
I
money
don't
to
know
go
if
to...
I'm saying this right, but he is muted.
Yeah, so since like I can't get a haircut, I decided to go cut my hair.
Oh.
So now I have this like yee-ass haircut, like...
Oh, right, he's talking in stream.
And now you can keep talking.
Also, Kizumai. Simon says he's sorry in my chat. Basically. I don't know what he's saying in my chat, but he is saying he's sorry.
That kind of does not help.
Yep. For some reason, why Simon behave like a... Why Simon behave like a, you know, like those kind of like ex that just broke up with you, and then you just like continuously trying to like...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yeah, currently you are the most clearest in the mic right now. Yes.
Hey. Well, fair point, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. It's like most of the time, like her volume is like around 25 to 20. No, 25 to 30. So now her voice is like above, like around like 15 or 20. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about this. Yeah. So you can see this. Yeah. This is like 25-ish. This is 30-ish. This is like 20, 15. Now she's in here. Back then when she talked, she's in here.
That's interesting.
Being drunk boosts her volume.
What is going on?
I would say like jokingly Ace Attorney, but no, I'm not letting the bunny. No.
So different. Did I meet Ki Senpai? Oh, I did.
You know.
So sorry. Ki Senpai, wait. Can you say something?
Say what? I mean,
so I did meet to you. I'm sorry.
Also, I have a very quick thing to say to Simon. Out of all the references you could have used, you used that one, and that is negative, very negative connotation.
What was the reference?
The phrase, I don't know, I don't think you would know it, Nino. I think Kiray might. Simon said in Nino's chat, all aboard the toxic gossip train.
Yeah, this is why I say, like, Simon, you have issues. You don't know how to read the room.
What is the toxic gossip?
Another
train?
reason I kind of ban you, you have to understand this thing. When I ignore you, you start to disturb other people. That's the thing. And now, I fully ignore you, you decided to disturb other people in other stream. In that stream. Do you know why I didn't do my podcast anymore?
No.
Because I'm afraid like he would just jump to other people's stream and then just like start disturbing them. And I stayed corrected. Now he's in Nino's stream.
He's in YouTube, don't worry. YouTube is like the middle child, so no one really cares about YouTube as much. Don't worry, I still love YouTube.
It's still YouTube. Oh no, it's on your stream.
It's on YouTube?
No, it's still your stream, you know.
Oh.
Even if it is on YouTube, that's not okay.
Oh. I'm sorry, YouTube.
But I'm not telling you.
You're not shitting on YouTube. Like, I shit on YouTube. I constantly shit on YouTube and Twitch.
No, I'm not trying to shit on YouTube. I'm trying to tell you, even if it is the joking middle child of her streams, it shouldn't be dismissed just like what he's doing shouldn't be dismissed just because he doesn't have access to the other platform.
Yeah, sooner or later, like, I do believe, here's the thing, like, Twitch is going down hard.
I need more water.
Yeah, you have to chuck more water.
Water.
You might have to go to the toilet more, but you have to chuck it. Because your blood is now like 50% alcohol at this point.
Oh, yeah. Key-senpai doesn't know this. Hang on. Okay.
No.
Key-senpai. So. I bought 2 sojus. Right? And 2 boxes of 5 cans of alcohol. So the sojus are like 14% alcohol.
This is why I say you kind of already like on the 0.25 to 7 kind of like range already.
And the cans are like 5.5% alcohol.
Yeah,
So I've already drank 9 cans, and there's only 1 can left.
Oh yeah, by the way, like, why do you choose to like suddenly drink so much today? Any like
I have no idea.
She was gonna do a surprise drunk stream today, but she started drinking even before the stream started. So by the time the stream started, she was already somewhat tipsy. And then I come back from doing assignments 2 hours later, not even 2 hours, an hour and a half later, because Boba texted me saying, "We need help."
It's fine. It's not like the alcohol is gonna bite them.
So yeah, next time just 2 bottles of soju is fine. You don't need the extra can actually. And then buy a shot glass, please.
Why do I need a shot glass?
To actually measure how much you're drinking so that you don't
You'd be
do
like,
this
if
again.
you did something wrong, 1 shot, then it's fine. Like after like 2 bottles, you're fine. You're done. Like drinking stream, I kind of think is like fine, just like, You do have to set up a system that to be able to drink moderately.
Yes, please.
I don't need moderate.
We kept redeeming waters, and then we kept redeeming waters. But since I wasn't in the stream, I would redeem a water. But then we would hear the click of a can, and we're like, Nino, is that water?
Obviously, it's not. Don't worry, I seen a lot of this situation happen.
Don't worry, I still love you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are the best.
I'm not that worried because you are in your house right now. I'm more worried if you are outside.
Don't worry. I don't really drink outside.
Yeah. See your state
bunny-
right now? Never do that.
Also,
the bunny.
Akira was just like there the entire time. Thank you, Akira. I don't know how. I don't think I would have managed to do this by myself.
Yeah,
The
next time let
bunny-
me know. I'll help you do your setup properly.
The bunny doesn't go out to drink. Okay?
No, I mean like your stream.
Do you want to know why?
Because the bunny doesn't touch grass in general.
No, because the bunny does it before and it did not involve. Exactly. So I am not drinking outside ever again.
Exactly, Boba. Nino, drink water. Okay, I'll drink water.
So, I once here's a story. Here's a story for you guys. Sorry for my stream
Kiray.
and Key
Kiray.
Senpai's stream. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a redeem. I'll drink water. Okay, let me just open the can.
I will redeem drink water at the moment as well, because you need water, Nino.
Oh, wait a second. I don't have water. I have a can. Do you want to hear me open a can?
Oh, Kiray, you know her in real life, right?
Ow!
Right? No, I don't.
Oh, dang it. I need someone... You need to tell someone that know her in real life. Tomorrow she's going to like have a hailstorm of headache.
Oh, she doesn't have work tomorrow, she said.
I don't have work.
Not like work tomorrow, not like... If she don't know how to deal with like hangover, it's going to be hailstorm of headache.
I'll check in on her tomorrow. I don't have.
Don't worry. This is not the first time I drank.
Well, I know. I always have those kind of things without drinking, so like I know the feelings. It's worse than you think. Tomorrow.
Let me just open this thing right here.
Also, I think you might be confused, Kiray. I know Nexo in real life. I don't know Nino.
Too bad.
Here. Hang on.
Does Nexo know her in real life?
Hang on.
No, Nexo does not know.
Oh, then.
Do you hear this? Do you hear this?
No.
You know, if that is can again, I swear to God.
Yeah, she's going to get like super headache tomorrow. If it's like 2 pack of beers and then like 2 soju, yeah. I seen a friend like went out of commission for an entire day tomorrow. Like the next day.
This is more concerning than the cooking stream. This is giving me more of a migraine than the cooking one.
Yeah, currently she don't have it yet, but once it calmed down, yeah. She need to drink lots of water at the moment, else like it's going to be like even worse tomorrow.
It's fine.
We're back at stage 1, the Nile, the river in Egypt.
Hang on. Actually, I don't need water.
Like here's the thing. when she is like doing this drinking stream, how often she went to the toilet?
Quite every now and then, yeah. Every now and then. Like, every...
Yeah, then still kind of fine. If she just stay here, just keep drinking, never go to the toilet, means like there's still a lots of things in her system.
Nino is very small though, so there's also that concern. The freaking ratio of how much she drank, dear lord.
Oh, don't worry, I've seen people drink like basically just children's size at this moment. I don't let my other friends know that I call her children's size, but technically she is. She drank quite a lot too. But here's the thing, like that friend of mine, she is permanently angry most of the time. Because like here's the thing, when you look like a kid and then your height is basically a kid, she legitly have so many times, like, you know, like those kind of waiters just like talk to her, and it'd be like those kind of like kid talk, like you try to talk to a kid.
Hey, is there anything you want on the menu? Is there
Yes,
anything you want on
actually
the
happened to
menu?
her so many times. she actually got pissed off every single time like people do that to her.
Hey kid, there's, you know that you can get ice cream with your chicken nuggets?
Yeah, also like I think she's actually legitly insecure about her height, so she actually grow her hair almost down to her knee.
Oh no.
Just to let people know she's old. Old enough to have this long hair. I'll be like, I think even little girl, if they never cut their hair, it would be that long. She always like says, "Shut up!"
Don't worry.
You know?
Everything is perfectly fine.
I'm like,
I think.
Oh, it's fine now, obviously. Tomorrow is not going to be. Tomorrow is the day of regret.
Don't worry. I always have days of regret, just like you
Where's-
guys. Ow!
this is Nino at the moment. I've said this before, but this is Nino at the moment.
Yeah, at least she's a happy drunk. Not like angry or like depressed drunk.
She was depressed drunk a bit ago.
She finished that stage a long time ago. Like, basically, like a lot of people have like closest, I would say, like 3 stage.
Earlier it was denial drunk, and then confused drunk, and then like confused to the point she forgot what she was saying like 5 seconds after she said it. Which sounds like a normal Nino interaction, but is also very concerning. And then
You.
Yeah, this is why I say like she cannot do this on public. It's fine to be in the house. This is why I say like it's fine right now.
oh right, I did want to look at the Ace Attorney character. I forgot I was gonna do that later.
Yeah. But if you want to be Athena, I can just draw you as Athena. But
I know.
I'm not sure I want to extend your hair or to keep your hair curly.
I mean, it's up to you. You're the artist, so.
That really depends. Like, do you want to be close to Avatar or like do you want to be close to Athena? Like that for me, there's a scale for it. That depends how close you want to be, like the characters or like the.
Someone
avatar.
tell me why I'm streaming.
Why you're streaming?
I don't know why I'm streaming right now.
Here's a better question: why you decided to do a drinking stream?
I'm not sure.
if
guess
you are a person who can really handle like drinking, yeah, I think it's fine. But I did, looking at your state, I'll be like, I'm not sure.
I have drink a lot before. So it's fine. I have tried. Basically, I have drank way more than this. And 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 my friends had to basically drag me to bed. So this is not the first time. Okay.
So I've seen a lot of people have like social drinking. She definitely is the social drinking person.
Yep.
So
At least she got a friend.
it's not like I want to do this on the street. I said I wanted to embarrass myself on the street.
I don't worry, you're doing that. Also, at the same time, you might make people concerned. But don't worry, I'm not. I only concerned that you're tomorrow, not now.
No, alright. I should please. Oh. Who said it was bad? Huh? Oh
Ooh,
no!
finally I made a hand.
Some on the ground.
Took me ages.
I think I drank too much.
Oh, you think now?
Now?
Here's the thing. I think here's a problem. If you want to do that, you need a guy who is a voice of reason. Anyone that you know is there to stop you when it's too much. But you don't have, sadly.
I have Conan. You know, Conan has been very helpful.
I think she appeared a little bit too late.
and she Conan is the best person that you know, like everyone, not just Conan, like basically Akira, MOBA, right? They're the best person. Okay? So I have people who actually like me for some reason. I don't even know. Why do you guys even what is it? Why are you
Aiko. Okay. Come on, you need to go to bed. God.
She have reached the nirvana, like the sage mode stage.
What do you mean?
She can start talking about like philosophy and stuff afterward.
when it comes to for whatever Kid Senpai just said, freaking fluffy.
Philosophy? Yes, philosophy.
Life is just a bunch of croupy doggy and bullshit. Basically. Did you know that no one really cares about you?
That
So, whenever you find someone who really cares about you, you gotta cherish them. Yeah? You gotta keep them in your heart. No matter how terrible they are, or how bad they are, or or how lost they are, and they care about you, then you have to cherish them, you know? Because here's the thing about life. You're not gonna get out of it alive, okay? So do whatever you can. Just live.
I'm sorry, Kiray. I'm laughing because Boba said this usually costs 1,500 points, and it's because there's a redeem that says Nino's life and
Just guys, darn
You know,
it. I swear.
because she didn't watch Forrest Gump yet, so I think if she was like,
Life
good enough-
is just a box of chocolates.
Oh, she knows it.
You never know what you're gonna You never know what you're gonna get. Basically.
Hey, she knew.
It's
You said it.
You said the thing.
So
I don't like chocolate, so that's the issue. Oh well.
life is just a box of boba. So you don't know which flavor you're gonna get.
I don't
No,
think
you
Yeah.
order it, you know what you get.
So you gotta be at least 100.
Okay, you know?
When
You wanna go to bed now?
Yeah, you should. Oh, also
I don't
prepare to.
sleep.
Yeah, remember to chuck a cup of water before you go to bed. Go to bed.
Okay, but not now because I don't want to sleep right now. Right now, I don't wanna go to sleep yet.
This feels like I'm trying to get me to sleep, dear Lord.
Well, at least you don't have work tomorrow, so it's kind of fine.
I know.
You know, when it comes to life, right? You guys shouldn't worry too much. Okay? Because life is a journey, okay? It's not a destination. So there's no real reason for you to worry too much. Like, oh, you're worried that people at work don't like you. So what? If people at work don't like you, right? Screw them. You know? It's not like they're living your life. It's not like they're you know, living understanding what you're going through. You know, only you know what you're going through. So you don't have to worry too much about life. You know? Life is a beautiful journey. So it's basically up to you on how you want to live it. You know? If you want to live it like recklessly, then Do yourself.
Well,
You know, it's your life. No one's stopping you. But just know that your actions, they have consequences. Okay? They have very terrible consequences. So if you can live with those consequences, then live as reckless as you want. Basically. So if you don't want to live, if you don't want to live as reckless as you don't want, right? Then you can live however you want, to be honest. Like, it's basically your life. You know? People can say like however you want. Like basically like however you want. They can tell you, oh, don't do this, don't do that. Like basically just being very annoying. But it's basically like up to you. You know? Like basically it's up to you to live however you want. So if you feel like you're doing the right thing, then don't stop. You know? Don't stop. Because if you believe that you're doing the right thing, that you're doing the best that you can, don't stop. Because the moment you stop, you give life will be too painful for you. So don't stop believing in yourself.
Wait a minute. This sounds like a song lyrics.
This is not a song lyric.
Don't stop believing. I forgot the rest. Anyone remembered it?
I don't. Yeah. Oh, these guys. No. Hang on, let me just drink this. Someone followed. Hang on, who is you? Hang on, who is the person who followed? Oh, it's Hannah. Thank you for following. I thought you were a bot for a second, to be fair. Like, I'm gonna be very honest with you.
what was that character's name? I forgot what his name was. That he annoys the crap out of me.
I thought you were a bot. So I'm very sorry. Hang on, let me just finish this. Okay, I finished it. I finished.
You have a back beside you.
Don't have a what now?
Puking bag.
What's the piggyback?
Vomit bag.
No.
Because I feel like you're on the verge of that if you talk too much.
It's okay. No. No.
Can you go get a peeking back, please?
I think I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna
Yeah, go for it. And remember, drink water every single time we go to the toilet and come back. That's the only way to not get drunk, not get that drunk, actually. I'm trying to do what again? Oh yeah, give me this thing. To be honest, if next someone to look cool, Phoenix Wright is not essentially the coolest guy.
Yeah, I know that. But also, you said like I was going also like personality wise, he's between the two. If he wants to look cool, then
If he want to look cool, there's like two guy. There's like that one French guy there, and then another one like that. I said the emo guy.
the emo guy, which one?
The emo guy is from the second Ace Attorney game.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
think
the Athena rival. Technically, it's not Athena rival. It's more like after Athena.
Right. Oh, dear Lord.
And found it.
Yeah, I found it as well. Dear Lord, he's gonna.
Ta-da. So essentially, I won't really draw them like in, that whole game.
Oh, also for mine, I wouldn't mind a good mix of the two. I wouldn't mind a good mix between like what the character looks like and what I look like.
Yeah, I forgot
couldn't
to
hear you.
get
Sorry.
water.
I don't mind a good mix of the two. Because like you said, like, oh, we don't have to look exactly like the characters, I think you said. So
I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Essentially, if you want to look cool, I can find the character that look cool.
there was Simon Blackpool was the one the emo I remember. And then the French guy?
What?
You said a French, huh?
Oh, hold on a bit. Let me try to find that guy. I suddenly forgot his name, but Gavin.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, Gavin is cool.
Yeah, Gavin is cool.
Or if you want to be like the tune-in style of cool, like there's the Herlock Shrooms.
Oh my god, Herlock Shrooms. I forgot about.
Basically,
this.
it's basically Sherlock Holmes. It's like the S and H is swap.
I know. I forgot he existed.
It's either that or Gavin if it's like need to be really, really cool looking.
Alright, is he in the stream? I don't know if he's watching the stream.
Oh. And I need to show it to him.
I have the pictures pulled up. I can show.
Oh.
But yeah.
Yeah, you can post it in
I
the
have returned. What is you guys doing?
Return what?
What are you guys doing?
Oh, we are discussing like what character suitable for Nexo. He wants a very cool character, so I'm trying to find a cool character for him.
That's stupid. Mark wants a cool character.
Wait. Younger Gavin or older Gavin?
Both Gavin is fine. Technically, Gavin, like, there's no young or like old Gavin, because the one you see, the two Gavin actually is twin.
Right, I forgot. Oh, dear.
One is the lawyer Gavin, the one is the rockstar Gavin.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really know what you guys are talking about.
Now you show it like this, they have the same jawline. Yeah, you tried to flip flop it, like they look identical.
You guys are talking about Ace Attorney?
Yep.
I see. I don't need sleep. At least not yet.
Wait, what was his name? Sherlock Holmes, right?
Yep. Just Sherlock Holmes. The S and H, you just swap it.
You know, this stupid fox. I still don't want to admit it, but he's a pretty cool fox.
Boba clip that. Boba clip that. Boba clip that.
Don't clip that! I swear!
And then Nexo will be like, always, like, if anything happened, he would just, like, copy and paste the clip out in the chat.
He's a stupid fox. But I'm not gonna lie, he's a pretty cool fox. But he's still a stupid fox. That's all. You understand? Like, why is a fox so stupid anyway? You know? Freaking blue hair.
Blue hair, blue tie.
Freaking blue hair. I'm sorry. Why you guys? Boba actually cut that. Boba, you did not. You did not just cut that. I swear. I'm gonna drink boba.
Let's go. Thank you, Boba.
I'm gonna drink boba tomorrow. I swear. Like, I'm gonna go to the nearest shop and then I'm just gonna ask for the most boba.
Like, the most boba milk tea, extra boba.
Exactly. Extra, very, very extra boba.
Now I'm lucky I chose an owl and not like a different bird or something.
Oh, remind me, actually there is a game. It's called Boba Tea Shop.
Oh.
Get a Markiplier, please.
Yeah, actually, when VEP doing like a promotions, we have to like stream a lot of games, and one of the game that like hand in for the demo is actually Boba Tea Shops.
Give a Markiplier, please. Do you guys know Markiplier?
No, we don't. You know.
Yes, we don't know.
Markiplier is like one of the old school YouTubers, you know? Like one of the most very, very old school. Like,
Do he stream or he just still doing recording?
He I don't know if he's streaming, but he's like making videos and stuff.
He streams, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Oh no, I know. I just pretend I don't know.
But anyway. So, Markiplier, right? He's one of my basically one of my childhood YouTubers. Yeah.
Not Smosh?
Smosh, yes. I know about Smosh too. The reason why I know about Smosh is because of a friend of mine. Is Oh, also, Akira is going to sleep. Good night, Akira. Atsunin. Atsunin, Akira. Atsunin. But anyway, hey. So we got Smosh. What are the other Minecraft? Dan TDM. Of course.
Oh, Dan TDM was my childhood.
Yeah, Dan TDM. And then
I
Sky.
only watch Smosh so far. Either that or like, do you guys know like the Fridry? The guy who do a lot of like filming video in YouTube back then.
No,
I don't think so.
But
Yeah,
anyway.
I learned a lot of like how to make content and how to like make video, filming, all those kind of things like from him. Yeah, his channel is basically.
Anyway. So we got Sky does Minecraft. We get Avmo. And what else? I don't remember almost all the Minecraft YouTubers.
I never watched Minecraft VTuber in my life.
I has Cupcake.
Cool?
Like the.
I don't know who that is, but it's fine. But anyway, PewDiePie.
Oh, PewDiePie, there you go.
We got the most OG YouTuber, PewDiePie.
Funny things, I actually don't watch PewDiePie. I watch Tobuscus.
Really? You don't watch PewDiePie?
Yeah, I never really watch any of his video. I think back then it's like you either watch like Tobuscus or watch PewDiePie. It depends like which one you want to go.
Which one is the or who is Tobuscus?
Do the trailer singing guy.
Is it the guy that does the
chicken nugget one. Chicken nugget biscuit. Or the cashew.
Is it the muffin song?
Muffin song is a different one.
Is it the ASDF? I'm pretty sure I've watched ASDF
that one I also
before.
watch it.
Everybody do the fuck. Yeah. I miss the old school.
At this point, I kind of got a feeling that Nino is actually older than me.
Really? Like, it's just the old schools are very good. That's the problem. Like every old school thing, like I can see that I miss them. Basically. Like, have you guys heard of the annoying orange?
No, we don't.
Or what's the name again? The annoying Fred? Is it the annoying Fred?
Fred and Orange is a different channel.
And then we got the what's the name again? What? Smosh. Do you guys listen to Smosh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. So the annoying orange was very, very good. Very good. I love their songs basically. I mean,
Wait, they have songs?
Yeah, they have songs.
Oh, I never
They
listened to that.
even made songs like parody and stuff. Yeah, like freaking freaking Friday or something. Got I forgot the name of that song, but it's called Friday. Yeah. Everybody gonna do the fuck. Yeah, like, most of the old school YouTube, I miss them. Basically, I still remember how the old school YouTube looks like. I don't know why. But did you guys know that the YouTube logo was supposed to be white and red? Did you guys know that?
Yeah, I know that for ages. I'm old. I'm very old.
Yeah, the freaking old school YouTube was the freaking red and yellow. I mean, not yellow, red and white. Like, is it the the tube was supposed to be red, and the U was supposed to be white. Yeah, it was such a awesome time. It was a beautiful time. It was before COVID. Oh yeah, the YouTube logo was a TV as well. I remember that. Yeah, the YouTube logo was a TV. Oh guys, this is just a remembrance for me. I swear. Oh, the freaking Slugterra game. Yeah, the freaking Slugterra mobile game as well.
Yeah, I'm more into like the TV shows.
Really?
Slugterra TV shows, Max Steel, Troll Hunters. I think the Troll Hunters new as well.
Troll Hunters.
Troll Hunters was fun.
Yes, freaking what's the name of the freaking soccer? Super Striker.
Super Striker.
And then one of my most like favorite one is come out from all this kind of like TV shows. I think like is Iron Man Armored Age.
Oh, Iron Man! Iron Man!
Alright, I'm gonna sign off. I'm getting sleepy.
Animation! Yeah.
Nino, can you go to bed at some point, please?
Later. No, later.
Cora is worried about you. You should go to bed today.
Okay, but I will go to bed
Don't
later.
say today. She's gonna go to bed at 5 p.m.
I'm not gonna go to bed at 5 p.m. It's only 2 a.m. right now, so don't worry. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's fine.
This is why later on you should go to bed. I might be still here forever and ever, but I don't think I have the ability to take care of you since I'm not in your vicinity or anything like that.
Don't worry. It's fine. Anyway, let's continue talking about old school stuff.
Okay, Nino. I'll see you later, okay?
Are you gonna go now?
Yeah, she's sleepy now. It's like 2 a.m.
No,
She got school to go.
Please.
Nino.
Okay, fine. If Chloe is going, I will go too.
Ay, go.
I don't wanna be left alone. I don't wanna be alone. This like really is. Anyway, kiss up my stream. Have a good stream.
Yep, you have a good night's sleep too. Have a nice
Take
dream.
care, Peter. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Why is there a lot of people DMing me in Discord?
No, don't worry. It's us chatting about what kind of character Nexo need to be
Ah,
in Ace Attorney.
now it is different. There's like almost 100 red dots here. Oh, it's my friends. No, mine. It's mine. They're fine. Anyway, this will be the end of the stream. I hope you guys enjoy this. Whatever this is.
Ayasumi.
Otsunin! Wait.
Otsunin.
I will
Good
see you
night.
guys in tomorrow's stream. What is tomorrow's stream? Wait. Did Faye join the stream just now?
Did
I wanna
you
say.
do that?
Hang on. I wanna say. What is tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow's stream is Terraria. Let me just say thank you to Faye for joining the stream. Like since I'm ending the stream. How do I send yeah.
I'll head off first. See you.
Alright. Good night.
Oh yeah. Good night. Otsunin.
Otsunin. Good night.
Otsunin. How do I leave? Also, good night, Kiray senpai stream.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. That was a little bit fun and chaotic. Reminds me of the olden days. I'm back to my younger days. with all the drunk friends I have. I do miss them. Too bad we kind of lost contact a long time ago. I'm not the kind of guy who call people. I'm the guy who people called me. So yeah, as time passed, like everyone like have their own life, have their own family, you know. Just like fade out. There's only like one person left that I still like time to time like communicate. It's just that because like he is a long time friend I have. Really, really long time friend. Been through thick and thin. And he also lived near me, so it's easier for him to hang out with me. Well, at least here's the thing, like, Nino is like drinking for fun. The only person currently I'm actually worrying right now is actually Zentreya. I'm not her friend or anything, but he's the thing that she's been drinking a lot. Just to, you know, de-stress herself. She might deny it, but she definitely is. At least she's a happy drunk, but still, no people is like fully happy when drunk. Especially you have a reason to drink, then yeah, it's going to go to some dark place sometimes, time to times, especially when they start to do a lot. So I am a bit worried about Zentreya. Yeah, still so many things I have to draw, but I got most of the things nailed down. Most, like the triangle and close, I still have to do it yet. Yeah, like this part, I think I failed to do it properly. I need to, yeah, probably do this part because like it's supposed to be like straight up to here, you know, something like this, not like something like this. So it's a little bit in the wrong angle. I'll be back after I go to the toilet. No worry. I'm back. I want to take a little bit of break. I'm a little bit hungry, so I do want to like eat something before I, do things. You know what? Let me go and do a little bit eating stuff. Okay. I'll go grab some food. I'll be back. There's some. I'm back. Oh, sorry there. I was like a little bit. Oh, hi there, Boba. Bye bye, Boba. Yeah, sorry that I have this very yee ass haircut at the moment because like it's poking my eyes. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to chop off my hair. So now I just like have this like what they call it, awang tao. But too bad. I came back. I went to get some snack. I came back without a snack because my house have no more snack. And to be honest, I have no money to buy a snack too. I need to do, instead of doing this, I need to push myself like outside more to like get art commission done, this and that, other stuff. You know, the donation thing is not working. Yeah, the donation thing is not working. It is hilarious that I zoom in just like on the part of the booba. Like, and anyone got like you know, this kind of what they call it, clickbaited. Yeah, technically it's not even clickbaited. I am drawing boob, so. I think like we go further away. Okay, like this. Yes. Do 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 do. I don't know why my I don't know why my Xenoblade stopped. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I'm drawing booba. Here's one hella big booba. It's not actually that big. It's more like, an actual D. Yeah. It's just tight fitting clothes. Just kind of push up the boob a little bit. And also anime enhancement. Let me take a look into the character's design a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I need to find a way to reduce the size a little bit. Just looking at it, I feel like I didn't make it a little bit too big. And I imagine that Muse is like watching my stream being, no! Also, it's been a while. I need to double check like is most of my system working or not. I have to do that time to time to actually know like you know, my stuff is working. Yes, it is working. Good. Do 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 do. Still thinking about some other things. do 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 do. Oh, hi there, Private Akira. Yeah, she went to bed. She went to bed. Sorry that I was like really focused on the drawing. Yeah, I managed to convince her that Cora is going to bed. She should be going to bed too, and then she'll be like, ah, alright. And I'll be like, yeah. To be honest, a lot of people say I'm good at drawing. I can tell you one thing, I'm actually suck at coloring. I'm only kind of good at drawing. Even that is kind of is a if. Is a big if. Because here's the thing, man. If you guys gonna think about it, it's like I have a certain limit. Every single time you guys watch me, it's like it's my 100%. I never hold back on my drawing. Even in the drawing that I'm holding back, I'm technically not. I can draw way faster, but I feel like, you know what, I need a better qualities. I need like a slightly better qualities, kind of like, what do you guys gonna say? Ah, yes, line art. So like, and no matter how, it's like, I need to like do this properly. And as you guys already can see, like, for me, it's like, I'm just good at drawing poses. Yes. To be honest, I am just good at drawing poses. A lot of people can't draw pose that properly. This is why my friends say I draw really fast. If you I should did that clip out, like actually Nexo asked me how to draw the hair. I did give him like a short run tutorial how to draw the hair. To be honest, like next time I might actually start a stream, it's just like live tutorial. Anyone want to ask anything, I can just like on the spot teach them. Because I'm not actually that good at drawing, but in a way I can teach people how to draw. It's a very weird skill I have. Once like most people like see me enough, watch me enough, they know that I'm actually very good at teaching, but I'm suck at doing what I teach. Most of my friends learned that firsthand back in the days when I was like in like form 3 to form 5. It's like I teach all my friends math to a point they all get A, but when they look at my mark, it's like I'm like D. They'll be like, how? You taught us everything. I'm like, yes, I taught you guys everything, but I didn't tell you guys that I'm actually too lazy to calculate, so I'm just random ABC most of the time. Here's the thing, Akira. If you really want to learn drawing properly, you should learn how to draw a very, like, I won't really say realistic. Most of the basic of the drawing first, because here's the thing. Try to imagine this. If you play any game with the character creation, you have like that slider, you can go like up, down, left, right, those kind of things, right? So essentially, once you have enough basic in your brain, yes, in your brain, once you practice enough, it's like imprinted in your brain, and when you try to make a style, you can actually like play with the slider, because you can adjust how big, how small the iris thingy, like everything there, but you can keep a consistent positions, because you know when they look left where the eye will still be after you do a lot of adjustment. You look right, they will still have like a very consistent like adjustment, this and that, because a lot of people actually like skip that part and learn how to make a style of their own. They only can draw the everything that in their style in a certain angle, in a certain directions, because they didn't know the basic enough. They can't have any imaginations when they say like, oh, what happened if your character is like showing only like this tiny quarter of their face? Like, how are you going to draw the face? They can't, because like they never like have enough basic to have the imagination like how the head, when they're facing that direction, what they should do. So this is why like sometimes some people have like a very like stylistic face. They can't turn their head. You always find them draw their head looking and facing in that one particular directions. It's because of that. When they try to do it, they are frustrated the heck out of them, because like they can't figure out like what's wrong. So there is a few basic really need to like learn before like go to discover the style thingy. Like you can do it in the same time, but best like learning it and like try to discover your style at the same time. Why I giving you these tips is basically I learned it in the hard way. I learned it in the freaking hard way. Yeah, obviously, it's like 3 a.m. You should go to sleep. And yes, I just realized again. Gosh dang, why is it always keep pausing? Like, I don't know what happened to my like Spotify. It's just keep pausing for no reasons. Well, looking at your model does have that like direction going. It's just you have to amp up the facial rigid structures, and if your voice become like much more here's the thing. If your voice become much more deeper, maybe you can do it. Hey, who knows? But at the end, you still need wider hip model to do that properly. Usually, like for like mommy character, they have a wide hip. I know, it's a thing. I know what's the reason actually. Not like the direct reasons, but I know what's the reasons. Somewhere in Discord turned that off. I don't know where. I don't know how it happened. Discord is the main reason. Sometimes it never have that issue, sometimes it have a lot of issues. Sorry, I'm a bit dying from my flu. Alright then, you do your things. Good night. Yeah, because I nerfed the boober, I have to readjust like this particular pattern. Oops. Oh my gosh, my eyes are glitching again. Gosh dang it. Sorry, right now I'm taking like a small break. Take a look at my stream and stuff. Oh, Mama, my tummy is actually rumbling. Oh, I got a message. Way. Way. Nope, I didn't see. I don't know where I'm seeing. Okay. I get a go ping. Where? Oops. Whew. Alright. It's time to actually cover it. Ooh. Hi there, Hilly. This is going to be a little bit much more difficult, I think. Yeah, like I say again, like most of the time when you watch me like do art challenge, you guys kind of like already realize that I have like a gosh dang pattern. Supposed to be like some quick, fast art. As time progressed, my art become more and more complicated. And it started to take more and more time. Like, here's the thing. My art is supposed to be intentionally make it kind of like look, how would I say, like, not good, but simple enough, so you doesn't have to complicate it, but like your drawing and stuff. But I always kind of like, yeah, like I said, like most people already know this thing, I love drawing, but the problem is like when I kind of like, you know, things just keep going overboard more and more. Like, I think most artists would know that part is like, you just lose a lot of self-control when it comes to this kind of stuff. And look at this, like, the line art is so fucking clean! I'm not trying to glaze myself, like, this is clean! I say no most of the time I can't improve on my artwork, but I'm starting getting better and better at doing this. Well, it's a good thing. Oh, by the way, Haley, in futures, actually, I'm going to held a something like a competitions, but it's more like a art trade competitions. It's like I'm going to launch all my art, like all the, you know, all this like line art for free as a coloring page, and then let everyone have fun with the line art. And then I'll try to invite a few artists, artist friends of mine together, and then like we do some like art review. You know, people can hand it in, and then we can do like art review. And the winner, yeah, the winner would get. It's basically like I say again, like it's an art trade. So at the end, it's more like at the end they will like get like me drawing art for them. So it's basically like the winner will either if they are also VTuber, I'm going to draw them, add them into like the roster of like all the like coloring page that I created, and then especially just offering them like the thing is like for free, and then they get like the commercial license and everything. And for the other one, if they are not a VTuber, they are just artists, I will draw a you know, again, like I will draw a coloring page of their Oshi. E. But the licensing for that thing is going to be a little bit iffy because like it's their Oshi, it's not them. So like I think I'm just going to do it as a default. But if they are like VTuber themselves, I will also like give them like the, you know, like the commercial right and everything. Easier to do it that way. I'm not sure art trick competition like this exists because, again, not a lot of people are in the coloring page field, you know, a lot of artists that I know. So I never really seen this kind of things like happen before. So I'm a little bit iffy myself too. I have a mountain of tissue on my table right now. I should clean it up actually. Ooh, I think like the waist eye kind of like. Yeah, I think something like this is much more corrected. Zoom it out again. Yeah, she might have a wide, like, normal set of waist there, but still at the end I kind of like, because of the angle like this, it's much more harder to like, for me to nail the waist properly. E. Okay, continue. Oh, this one is going to be a little bit difficult. Is a very dark color. Yeah, because like when it's the very dark color, because currently my line is actually, you know, not black. It's going to be a little bit much more tricky if I do that. Ooh. Yeah, most likely case I have to pivot to using black line instead. Generally, I don't use full black as a line, but at this moment, I consider using it. When things have a darker value than my line, yes. Oh, I finished up. Let's drink more water. Hydrate, hydrate. question. Why this particular spot? I don't know why. It's like this particular spot out of nowhere is the one that doesn't really have like lots of colors. It's supposed to have the colors, but you can see it. You can see it. Why? Oh, I see. Ah, now that's better. Yeah, that one tiny spot ticked me off. Yeah, tiny amount of noise is actually quite enough. Hi there, dog. Yeah, I kind of like overspend my time on this. Like, yeah, look at this, like 9 hours. Like, holy shit. Here's the thing. It's supposed to be a quick daily art. I supposed to dumbify the art to the point that kind of like doable in one day. But I've been kind of like, you know, as time passed, I become more and more uncontrollable. The quality just keep ramping up. You can kind of like see it. This is like day one. Yes, this is the day one art. Okay, this is the day one art. This is the day two art. This is the day two art. This is the day three. And then day three, and then day four. Day 4, 5, 6, 7. You can keep seeing like the quality just keep ramping up. Like this one, I already lost count. Just going to say like accumulatively, I keep adding more and more stuff into it, and then now like it's just like super high qualities at this point. Yeah, I could not stop. It's supposed to be a shitify artwork, but for some reason I cannot stop. Oh, thank you. Yes, that is the ICQ sound. I did it for fun, but yeah, it's pretty funny. What was I doing again? Ah, yes. Need to get the highlight work done. So yeah, this is one of it. I need to do the other highlight. Thankfully, this VTuber have quite a straightforward palette. I like the simplicity of it. It's very anime-like. Technically, my model is also anime-like. This is why it's like kind of can see like simplicity on the clothes, this and that other stuff. Like I'm not going to like overcomplicate quite lots of things. You know? There's too many overcomplicated design for lots of VTubers, despite it's technically like doable stuff, but still at the end it kind of like, you're going to use way more effort to make one art rather than just like, you know, just boom boom pow. But sometimes too simple is not that great too. So I would say this one is I like it the most because it's like just the perfect middle child. Oh no, there's lots of speck of dust I have to clean afterward. You know what? Actually, there's a cheat code for it. If you kind of like do a lot of art where you have lots of this like a dot happening there, there is an easier way to do it, especially when you're using Clip Studio Paint. There's like a correction thing there. You can do the remove dust thing happening there. You don't have to remove like too big of thing, because like if you remove too big of things, it's too much stuff. Like sometimes they even remove like nose, the eyeball, those kind of things, right? So you have to at least go to the point that keep the nose, okay? Because Tube had anime face have like dot for nose. So you can see like most of the things has been cleaned up because of that. Okay, done. Oops. Where's the clothes? Where's the other set of clothes? Ah, here. Need to finish order. Here's the thing, like sometimes bucket tool is not like an end all be all solutions. You always have like some flaw when it comes to the bucket tool. You can rely on it, but remember, the moment you rely on it, you have to always remember you have to fix like things like here and there, you know? If you're not aware of that, like, oh, there's a lot of things that you will miss. Lots of things you're gonna miss. And the music stopped. Gosh dang. Happens so many times, like definitely something in Discord did that. I don't know what is doing it. Do 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 do. Oh. Gosh, I did the wrong thing. Not here. Oh, by the way, if anyone want to like do something like lurking and stuff, like you guys can try to type like exclamation mark lurk. I have some special thing I made for you guys. And technically it's not that special, like it's quite common for a lot of people have something for like lurking. I try my best to do something for it. Okay? Just appreciate it. Oh yeah, I completely forgot the ear. I keep feeling like something is missing. And then, oh shit, the ear. Yeah, the ears. Yeah, I'm too bored. I want to listen to something since I know nobody in here will actually try to chat with me, or like nobody in Project Orbit right now would just drop in and just chat with me too. So I need some stimulations, okay? I need sound, voices, you know? Because my brain is like, music I'm cutting out, okay? Music never cut it out for me, okay?
The same way you would inside of OBS. So I got the configuration editor.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Let's go to YouTube. Okay. Then okay, let's have this thing. Hold on a little bit. Source clone. What is the source clone of that thing anymore? Ah, shit. I didn't name it. YouTube clone. Okay, go back here. Put it back, YouTube clone. Where is you? YouTube clone. YouTube clone. YouTube clone. Okay, I have this thing on here. And let's kind of like, going to snap it into the background. And then drag you down. Okay, have here. Done.
Okay, let's hit the big question. Who controls the games that you can buy? Now, after the last few weeks, we kind of know the answer. We know that it's the payment processors and the companies like MasterCard, Visa, Stripe, and PayPal that power them. You got the payment processors, you got the card networks, there's a lot of stuff, but here's the thing. It doesn't actually matter if a game is legal. It doesn't matter what jurisdiction you're in. If they don't want a game sold on a platform that they support, they can exert pressure. They can, and they do. And what that means is, well, the shareholders of MasterCard and Visa effectively are able to determine what kind of games you can play, what you can read, what you can watch. And the last few weeks have proved something important. A lot of people are really pissed off about that.
Hey, hi there, good king. How long I've been streaming? Let me guess. Just look at how long I've been streaming. Hey, this has got daily drawing. Obviously, I need to like finish it within that day. If I started that day, I'm going to finish that day. Alright. It's time to do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, again with this. Blend everything. Blend. Okay. I don't want to do too high quality of like coloring. At this point, I'm just going to just do it basic. I don't need to do like those kind of hardcore coloring, this and that, yada yada stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let me keep reading stuff, I guess.
Now look, they maybe also don't want to go and enjoy the latest furry porn game, but for a lot of us, it's the principle that matters. It's that we think MasterCard aren't the people who should be defining legitimate art. So, what's anyone actually doing about this? What are you doing? What are we doing? What's the path forward? And as if there's not enough BS going on, guess what? A lot of hacks happen. As an example, British Telecom being hacked, which actually exposed data of my partner and family. And it is exactly why I use today's sponsor, Incogni. It's because they're our only way to fight back. And that's because whenever data leaks, data brokers harvest it up and they sell it on. If you ever wondered how spam callers get your number, it's very often that, data brokers. And Incogni solves this problem by automating the legal work that you would otherwise have to do. And if you join at incogni.com. First up today, there's the pressure these companies currently face, the pressure from you. Now, do you remember the recent MasterCard thing that they responded to, right? They said they were responding to recent headlines. Now, those headlines appeared because you made enough noise. Developers raised hell, the press picked it up worldwide, and just get a load of these numbers, right? Nearly 234,000 signatures on the change.org petition, which, is really where change happens. Obviously, that won't have legal weight, but it does send a fairly clear message about how widespread the anger is. And it is global as well. Industry bodies from Germany to Japan are urging stores to defend their legal sales against these payment processor tactics. Some companies are also deciding that opposition is actually just good business. GOG are one example there, so they didn't face any pressure to remove games, but of course, never waste a good crisis. They worked out that they can just give away a bundle of mature games to 1 million people over the weekend, make a nice big statement, and of course, get a whole bunch of PR, get a bunch of press. And their argument is that this censorship is, to them, no different from DRM or any other form of corporate control over your media. So summing it all up, consumers, stores, press have raised absolute goddamn hell. And that support actually matters now that the industry has started to look for solutions. Now, before we get to the industry efforts, we gotta talk about America, because people are pointing to this executive order saying that it's kind of the solution to our problem here, basically saying it will save gaming from payment processor censorship. Now, let's actually take a look at what it does. And overall, you see that it targets, quote, politicized or unlawful debanking. And the way this executive order is framed, especially like the first sort of paragraph or 2 paragraphs, is basically all about reactions to January 6th and to Operation Checkpoint. So, essentially, it's targeting cases where banks deny services based on political beliefs or religious views. Basically, the administration is protecting people flagged for shopping at Cabela's, gun shops, energy companies, but very much not video games, not adult games. Those are not mentioned at all. Now, gaming Twitter in some spaces has kind of just taken this to mean that MasterCard can't censor anymore, but that's quite simply not the case if you actually read the executive order, because there's a key phrase, and I'm going to read it for you. Banking decisions must be based on, quote, individualized, objective, and risk-based analyses. So, here's the thing. If you were to ask MasterCard, like their response to this, they would say that that's what they're already doing. So as I see it, this order kind of changes nothing for adult games. The reason why is that payment processors are not banning content for political reasons. They're quite simply saying that it's a business risk. And under this order, them doing something, accepting business or not accepting business because they see it as a risk is perfectly fine and something that they can do. Basically, what would happen is MasterCard would look at your adult game. They would write a report. They'd talk about high chargeback rates, reputational risk, legal liability concerns, and boom, there you go. Objective, risk-based, individualized. So essentially, this order protects, quote, lawful business activities. But payment processors never said that adult games were illegal. That's not the claim they're making. They just said that they were risky. It's a different argument. It's a different problem. And this executive order is not targeted towards this specific problem. Gaming Twitter might be celebrating, but while they are, MasterCard's lawyers will literally be laughing because with the wording of this order, they now have a clear pathway to prove compliance and, of course, to earn some money for writing up some legal reports. So, this is not a win. This quite simply is the status quo with extra paperwork. We shouldn't really expect this to be particularly relevant to today's story because it's not really a story about political speech. So with that mentioned, let's dive into the efforts that are being made on this specific issue by the games industry. There are people within these systems who have got small amounts of collective power, and they're equally frustrated. Across the industry, we're seeing trade bodies leveling complaints. Now, not all of these carry the same weight, and very few will be as radical as, say some players and developers would like. They're not going to demand total free expression or an end to all censorship. Take as one example, the International Game Developers Association. You may know them from a little event they run called GDC. Now, they say they're, quote, seriously alarmed at the pressure on stores from payment providers. And they essentially frame the whole thing as censorship. And they're particularly strong in this because it's impacting LGBTQ minority developers in an outsized way. Now, obviously, they can't just say, hello, we're the International Game Developers, go change your policies. They just literally can't do that. They don't have that pull. But they can warn about impact. So, what do they ask for? Well, they basically ask for transparency from everyone, for clear frameworks for approval, appeals processes from stores, and from payment providers. Somehow, I think the idea that MasterCard could be judging something's artistic value is, not really what they want. Now, they're pointing some developers towards adult industry compliant payment processors. The sketchy ones who will do like porn subscriptions and stuff. And they're basically telling both devs and players to reach out to register your displeasure directly with payment processors, which of course we know people are already doing. So with all that going on, the onus is now on the payment processors to change their policies. However, that's probably not something we can rely on, so what about a more structural solution? One with real teeth? Well, that's where we go to the United Kingdom's UK. Their statement's fairly interesting, and they're a developer trade body that just joined the new UK Video Games Council. Basically, they don't want to openly campaign against UK government policy, which is, a little bit awkward given the whole Online Safety Act that's kind of tearing up the internet right now. So they can't argue for a game like No Mercy on artistic grounds because, well, it's theoretically illegal. So their solution is, you're going to be shocked, guys. It's something we've had for years. Age ratings. Basically, the PEGI classification should be enough for payment processors, stores, and the public to make an informed choice. Which does seem sensible to me. It's almost as if this entire thing is a completely stupid waste of time, and we've already got structures to solve this problem, like age ratings. And the scope of those systems already covers for, quote, adult or experimental content. So, if a game is being reviewed and given clear context, payment providers should be comfortable that there's no illegal aspect. So effectively, as long as a game is rated, it should be sold. And logistically, that already exists, which, to be honest with you, makes this entire story all the more bizarre, because it really does sound like a complete non-issue. But you probably won't be surprised that that's not all the entire story. So, PEGI ratings, they exist. They are actually legally enforceable, but the age challenge usually happens at purchase, at least say for physical games. And the bigger problem here is online digital stores where hundreds of games are released every single day. But here's the thing, we've literally already solved that problem. The IARC. This essentially brings together a bunch of game rating boards. You've got the ESRB, you've got PEGI, you've got Germany's USK, and under their free system, developers submit games to online stores. Now, the content survey then automatically assigns a generic rating, and then it matches categories for each regional board. And this does actually matter because, say, Germany and Brazil don't allow for unclassified game sales. That's part of another fun Protect the Kids Act called the German Youth Protection Act that came in 2016, where any game in Germany has to be rated by that ratings board. Now, on Steam, that means that unrated games get geo-blocked. So, yeah, turns out, for our friends in Germany, you guys are just missing loads of unrated games. Now, this is mostly just impacting older games from before any of these systems existed. But Yuki's argument here is simple, right? If this legally enforceable system exists, payment processors should trust it, right? Why do they have to bother just stepping into this entire thing? Is it literally just they're so afraid that a group like Collective Shout can create bad headlines that they're just being way oversensitive? Because in theory, this exists and it should protect everyone. Now, it's not perfect. There are issues. It still does concentrate power with bigger stores who can implement these systems easily. It does increase bureaucracy for indie devs who only distribute to a handful of people. And there's the worst case scenario, something like Steam China, essentially a region-locked storefront where only compliant games exist, because IARC doesn't necessarily distinguish between content that's illegal in the UK, but legal everywhere else. And there are risks to this, as pointed out by Bruno Dias and other writers. Basically, age ratings create a binary from a gray area. They give payment processors a clear threshold to target, and they could simply just refuse to process any adult-only sale, just like, as an example, US physical stores refusing to stock adult-only games. Or they could go on demand removal of all 18+ games per their policy, which of course, right now we do know is literally possible. And that's because Steam does work with IARC. Their games have got these ratings, and the biggest PC gaming store still had to delist legal content. Again, the reason why is that payment processors wanted it gone, even though all this age rating stuff should basically solve the problem. But here's the takeaway. Germany's law changed, and then every company had to comply, just like we're seeing with the UK's OSA. And as long as companies can suppress customers based on these policies, they obviously will. And that is why so many in the United States have suggested that audiences support a law to change that. As if this video couldn't get any sexier, many people are pointing to S.401, the Fair Access to Banking Act. Fun little thing, and was recently reintroduced to the US legislature. It's designed to prevent payment processors from refusing funds for arms sales, energy companies, or crypto. And I don't know, I guess hopefully video games as well. Basically, each industry faced public pressure. Payment processors and banks were refusing service after protests. And obviously, well, the gaming audience looked at all of this and saw a completely obvious opportunity. Any law mandating that banks only refuse illegal transactions would theoretically cover adult games. Are legal, which, if I'm honest, is a rather noble reading of the bill, but reality is a little bit different. Payment processors can still apply, quote, risk-based standards, which, is quite a lot of wiggle room. Essentially, they'd be able to reject customers and transactions. They would just need stricter terms and transparency about why. Now, for the bill's intended targets with, expensive legal teams, right? All the lawyers that are backing up the guns, well, this gives ammunition to overturn those prohibitions. But for someone making a tiny indie smut game, probably wouldn't help the same way. But more importantly, it does kind of miss the point. If these games are considered pornographic, then, they're more likely to be legislated out of existence. And that's especially because current US government policy does expand that definition, not protect it. So, while this may seem like protection for games, gotta be real with you, it is a Hail Mary. And because a Hail Mary isn't exactly something we can trust, well, the best thing we can do is probably to keep listening to the impacted developers, so we can actually...
Yeah, like I say, all those payment process stuff, trying to do censoring is bullshit. We already have stuff to do those kind of things. It's just an extra step and another extra step.
See what the hell's going on. So what do these devs want? Well, they want support from players. Hardly surprising. They want more calls. They want more pressure in payment processors. It's one of the reasons why, honestly, I'm doing this video, right? We want to cover what's actually going on, what you guys can actually do, and I guess in a way, keep the whole story alive. Now, things were not necessarily good before, but they were functional. Steam and itch respected their work, right? Even if it is for, shall we say, select audiences of connoisseurs. Minor sarcasm alert. Now, as for the groups who are agitating all of this stuff, like say Collective Shout, well, they've been opposed to what these people have been making for a very long time indeed, and they're using decades-old playbooks, just they're doing it with modern tools. Targeting creators for making works that they personally don't want to see is essentially their MO. This sort of opposition is not a brand new thing. You know, we had the Satanic Panic, we had all of the video game violence stuff that happened, like, was it sort of early 2000s and stuff? Remember the Mass Effect Fox controversy? It's just the same thing happening again. The difference is impact, because, well, social media, headlines, all of that stuff, I think is quite a bit more powerful now. That does mean that the likes of MasterCard are getting quite conservative. Not in any sort of, ideological sense. I mean conservative in terms of risk. They don't want it. But here's the thing I want you to remember, because I've seen lots of comments that are basically saying, look, I don't play games like this. Why the hell should I care that, a bunch of perv games could go off Steam? Well, it's basically because, what if the standards change? What if this becomes something that is fairly normal? And, the sorts of things that are going on today to protect a certain category of games. Well, what if we actually lose and those games lose out? But the likes of Collective Shout and the probably hundreds upon hundreds of other similar groups, well, just go for the next target, the next bit of low-hanging fruit. And we do this thing again. You run that experiment over 10 years or 20 years, what is the direction of travel? I think that is what actually worries people, and that's why we want to nip this in the bud. That's why we want to be galvanized here. Why we don't just focus on the games we play, why we actually focus on the principles, and how principles underpinning our medium are under attack. The least that we can do is argue in their favor when we can. That's why this video exists. Of course, if you've been in contact with the good folks over at MasterCard or Visa, let us know what they've told you. And if you want to see how Valve kind of forced a statement out of MasterCard, well, you should watch this video next.
Any other things to look at? Any other things to look at?
You've heard of Dr. House, Dr. Kevorkian, Dr. Evil, Dr. Dre, but I bet you haven't heard of Dr. Nudie No Pants. I know I hadn't until today. He was an Arkansas family practice doctor who calls himself a naturist and apparently loved walking around the office completely naked. I'm talking whole hog, butt cheeks in the wind, bearing it all in his birthday suit for all to see.
According to board documents, this video was taken in 2019 at Diffenay Family Practice in Blytheville. In it, Dr. David Diffenay can be seen walking around naked, including in the hallway between patient rooms.
Man's out here fee-fi-fo-fummin' like Bert Kreischer, walking around between patient rooms completely butt-ass naked. No shame at all. In fact, he's very proud of it. He even defends it by saying that he's trying to promote body positivity and not, shaming him for being a nude naturist.
Another video clip sent in shows him in the receptionist area walking around 3 women and performing a sex act directly in front of one of the women. The clip ends with him ejaculating on her. According to the documents we received, not only did the woman work
thankfully, my screen is blurred.
lab tech for another company, she was one of his patients.
This is a doctor. He's supposed to be treating patients, but instead the only thing he's treating is his nuts to an all-you-can-come buffet. This disgusting animal ejaculates on one of his patients, who was also one of his employees at one point, and then he also eats some pizza to celebrate it. I don't understand how he got away with this for so long. I don't know how he's not behind bars. This shit is crazy. Like, just look at the footage, too. It's not like he's just, you know, naked and just going about his business. He's, like, making sure to, like, put his genitals as close to, like, his employees as possible, trying to get, like, everyone to look at his wiener, like, oh, boy, just stretching everything out over here. Yep, just stretching it all out over here. Oh, yeah. That's a good stretch. Not that it would make it any better if he was naked and going about his business just like fucking Sasquatching around nude at the office. That's still completely unacceptable and inappropriate.
According to the person who sent the board the videos, this all happened during business hours. They also claimed Diffenay used his, quote, position of power, sexual grooming, salary increases to groom employees and patients into repulsive acts. At least one person agrees. Dr. Bradley Diner with the Arkansas Medical Foundation wrote, quote, the pervasive behavior leads to concerns about a sexual compulsive disorder of paraphilia, which may in fact cross boundaries with his delivery of medical care.
I hope at least one other person agrees this is unacceptable. I would hope everyone agrees this is unacceptable. He DNA dumped on one of his patients/former employees. He rubbed his magic lamp till the ejaculate genie presented itself during business hours on an employee/patient. Like, I think every single person on this planet would see this, learn about it, and be like, yuck, that's not good, that's really bad.
Not just yuck, it's like, what the fuck?
And apparently has a history of pushing people into sexual acts with him. No shit, this guy would not be responsible for proper care of a patient. You'd go in for like a toothache and he'd probably put you under anesthesia and you wake up with his cock in your mouth. This is absolutely someone that should not have their medical license anymore. He should be in jail.
An investigator with the Arkansas Department of Health interviewed Dr. Diffenay in September. According to the report from that interview, Dr. Diffenay was informed there were video clips of his actions. Dr. Diffenay said, quote, I don't know anything about that at all. I'd have to see those things to have any idea what you're talking about.
An interesting tactic from old Diffenay here. So David's playing the fool, acting dumb. What are you talking about? Walking around the office naked? Oh, goodness gracious. Who would do something like that? That sounds so yucky. I have no idea what this would be pertaining to. I'd have to take a peek at that footage there. Perhaps it's AI generated or doctored in some way, because that just doesn't make any sense. Meanwhile, his public Instagram account was named Naked Dr. Dave. I got a hunch that he probably knows what they're talking about. His Instagram, he just proudly posts himself fucking full bore. I wouldn't be surprised if he was goat-seeing on that shit. Like, he openly would be nude and proud of it, and then when confronted with it by authorities, he's like, what are you talking about? Walk around the office without any clothes on? Most outlandish thing I've ever heard.
K8 News attempted to call Diffenay at his various offices for a comment. We also called his personal phone number and left a voicemail. We received no response, so we went to his home to see if he would answer our questions.
Imagine he actually come out naked.
Surprisingly, David was a little shy this time around. He did not respond to the request for a comment. He didn't answer the door, though, admittedly, I half expected him to do like some kind of action movie star scene where he jumps through one of the windows, fucking butt-ass naked, and chases him around going, ah, or something like that. But none of that happened. He was laying low.
This isn't the first time Diffenay has been investigated by the medical board. Earlier this year, someone complained about what Diffenay calls his naturist activities. In the January complaint, the board was informed that Diffenay was posting nude photos of himself on his social media accounts. Diffenay said he is a naturist, and his accounts were well known to the naturist community. He cited the practice as promoting acceptance and body positivity, adding, quote, we do not shame, sexualize, fear, or negatively stigmatize the naked body.
Hey Dave, got a brain buster for you. Quick question. Does naturism include blowing a load non-consensually on one of your employees/patients? I don't know enough about naturism. Is that proper protocol? Because it strikes me as odd. I imagine it's probably not covered in the naturism belief system. His defense of all of this is just insanity. We do not shame, sexualize, fear, or negatively stigmatize the naked body. Weirdo worm, you splooged on one of your patients/former employees. What are you talking about, man? It also doesn't happen without you sexually stimulating yourself. You are sexualizing your own body in the office. This shield that you're trying to hide behind of like body positivity just doesn't work. You're a fucking freak, a sexual degenerate. I also imagine everyone feared your naked body because you used it as a biological weapon, shooting the goddamn T-virus out of your dick at least one employee/patient. You are a criminal. Now, in regards to ejaculating on his patient, he is trying to claim that it was a poor decision, but it was consensual. So, investigators were talking to him. What time frame were you referencing when you said, I don't walk around clients naked? Was that 2019? Diffenay said yes. So you lied to the investigator. I mean, yeah. Openly just confirming that he's lied to the investigators here. Then talks about the sexual act that he did onto one of them. There were no threats, no conversation of any type. Again, it was a very, very poor decision, but it was consensual. How can you say it was consensual while also saying there was no conversations of any type? Silence is not consent. There was no consent, like even by your own admission here from the sound of things. Like, what are you talking about? So because you didn't threaten her, you just assume that she gave you consent. To me, and I imagine most rational, sensible human beings, it sounds like it wasn't consensual. It sounds like you went over, pleasured yourself, and finished on her. He's just making the assumption that everyone there is fair game and it's an implied consent by them being there. I don't know if it's part of like a contract they sign as a new patient, like you must be okay with Dr. Diffenay occasionally ejaculating on you. Sign. Like, this makes no sense to me. I don't know how he can possibly make the claim that it was consensual while also confirming that there wasn't any conversation or anything prior. If you ask me, that sounds like sexual assault, and I think it should be treated as such, I would imagine.
He added that there was, quote, no crossover whatsoever with my professionalism while practicing medicine and my naturist activities.
That is a lie. That is a fib. David, we have video evidence, irrefutable proof of your naturist activities infiltrating your practice. You ejaculated on a patient, David. What are you talking about? He also apparently was manipulating people into sexual acts with him. His naturist activities were the entire point of his practice, it sounds like. It doesn't seem like he cared about medicine or professionalism. It was all about just his sick fucking twisted fetish here of being naked and forcing himself onto others around him. That's what it seems like. It is indefensible. Like, just imagine going to a dentist that loves to be naked or something. I imagine most people wouldn't be very comfortable with that. It's unhygienic. Like, it is completely disgusting. You would not want someone's bare butthole, fucking all these germs and everything, all of their, like, genital, like, there's so many problems there. Like, there is such a huge issue with being naked as a medical professional while giving care to your patients. Also, this is a family practice, apparently. Did he also see children while naked? Like, there's... Even if we didn't have the plethora of video footage we have of him naked at the office and doing that disgusting stuff around and to his employees/patients, like, even just the thought of a naked medical professional is unnerving and completely inappropriate. And even outside of the medical field, I wouldn't be going to Big Bubba's nude mechanics to get my cars fixed up, even if they're not over there fondling me or fucking jerking off and coming on my legs or anything. I still wouldn't be taking my car to that place because it is just not right.
End quote. During its June meeting, the board chose not to take any action and decided to save the documentation as information only and add it to his file for future reference. Diffenay has also been investigated in the past for allegations surrounding illegally distributing pain medications. His Arkansas medical license was temporarily suspended in 2017 while the board
Temporarily
investigated
only.
those claims of overprescribing. The board sent Diffenay a letter saying they found no evidence of a violation of the Arkansas Medical Practices Act and closed the investigation.
That is so wild to me, I'm at a loss for words. Like, there are infinite number of things I can say here, and I just don't know which to choose. That just kind of blows my mind.
In Missouri in 2011, Diffenay entered into a deferred prosecution agreement after he was investigated by the medical board and criminally charged for allegedly illegally distributing pain medications. Criminal charges were dropped, and Diffenay agreed not to practice medicine in Missouri for 3 years. In 2013, the Missouri State Board of Registration for the Healing Arts closed the matter before the medical board and took no action. On October 14th, the Arkansas State Medical Board suspended Defanay's license related to the videos submitted in July. His hearing is set for December 6th. We will be there to provide further updates.
Yeah, so his license has finally been suspended after a long history of some problems here, some turbulence in his career. I feel like it should be more than just a license being suspended. I feel like it should be more than just the medical license revoked. I'm gonna say it. I think this should be fucking criminal charges. I don't understand why he's been able to get away so punishment-free, like barely even a slap on the wrist from the sound of things here. I don't know why it's been treated so lightly. I don't really get it. It seems like there's a lot of evidence to suggest that he has been manipulating people into sexual acts with him. We have video evidence of him performing a sexual act on one of his patients / former employees. Like, I don't know why it seems like he is getting away with very light punishment. So I guess we'll see what happens next, but I found this just to be a fucking crazy thing to learn about. That was really about it. See ya.
That wasn't news. That was a fucking news. Here's the thing. In America, there's no more mental asylum exist. Even in many countries, there's no more mental asylum exist. Because age of sensitive, they now treat people that with a certain level of mental illness as we just didn't understand them. I do want to say this thing. It's like, you know what, like that in Hollywood, like here's the thing, like, do you know like the guy who played Mr. Fantastic in Fantastic Four kind of movie? He told the press and everyone, he have this very, very, very unique anxiety panic attack. When he have that thing, he have to grope something. But weirdly, every single time it happened, there's a girl beside him. When a dude is beside him, no groping. No touchy-touchy. I don't want to say too much. You be the judge. You go and find all the video yourself about him, and then you notice a lot of pattern and stuff. And then, you know what, I don't need to talk too much about it. Ooh, Saba is playing her. To be honest, I should also finish my Resident Evil stream too. Man, I haven't like you know, I haven't even finished my Resident Evil stream. I should do it. Like I say, I know a little bit too many things, and my brain Here's the thing. You already know, like, a lot of people watch me. They already know one thing. I always believe the best in people, but doesn't mean that I won't. I will buy bullshit. Okay. No matter how I hear it, the groupie thing is bullshit. There's something called self-control. Okay? Even if you felt like you want to groupie, you can control. Definitely. You see, you don't want to group, you don't want to group guys. Even you have that. Group with ass. So, yeah. The benefit of a doubt, I don't buy that shit. Even it is an actual issues, people are enabling him. Oh, this one for Kaisenet. I want to take a look about this. Let's listen to it.
Okay, we gotta talk about the Kai Cenat situation. Basically, he's been called out for a bunch of things. Now, some of these things are complete bullshit that we will be debunking, and some are legit things to criticize Kai for. One serious accusation is of him not following through with his promise to build schools in Nigeria. Some other things are apparently he didn't donate to Mr. Beast's Team Water charity.
Wait a minute. I didn't hear any quack. Something happens? It did say the quack is... It did say you did the quack. I didn't hear the quack. Maybe like the thing is like sound too loud, so I can't hear you guys hear the quack.
So people are mad. He said he doesn't tip in DoorDash delivery. He also had a gaming stream planned with another popular streamer, Jinxie, and he sort of abandoned him, sort of egoed him. He's being accused of either viewbotting or defending viewbotters. And also people are just a bit fed up of the sort of cringe super PR attitude. Right, so a bunch of videos are blowing up calling him out for this stuff. Only problem is, some of these are made by fucking AI, dude. This channel is one of those half-assed AI slop channels with a bunch of like AI scripts and shit. And it turns out they do like zero research and get everything wrong.
Hi there, silence artist man.
And the comment section seems to be oblivious to this fact. So I
And
guess we
also,
gotta expose them and clear
yay,
up some
fellow
of the
Malaysians.
lies. So let's start with the school situation. Basically, Kai said that he would be building a school in Nigeria, and then we got this YouTuber calling him a liar.
The process of me building this new school in Nigeria has officially been stamped today, as in terms of like it's a go-go. So this new school in Makoko for the kids that's live in Makoko in Nigeria, I started working on the school right now.
Starting it
Yeah, I'm
off is
smart.
this gut-wrenching clip of a YouTuber going to check on the schools Kai promised to build. Instead of classrooms,
Goddamn, teach me how to train your accents. I don't really have accents, to be honest. It's not exactly like one accent. It's like it's just unique to me, I guess. Here's the thing. I'm trying to be a voice actor. So I realize this one thing. The way I speak is so unique to the fact I cannot become a voice actor because it doesn't sound like anything. Or you can kind of say this one thing. How should I say it? Now imagine this thing like yeah, it doesn't sound like typical Malaysians because like you would try to like pinpoint it into place. It's kind of like a little bit UK, but not fully UK. A little bit Australian. Doesn't go fully Australian, but you can definitely hear the hint of Asian in there. So it's a little bit hard to do lots of things like that. And I do have a lot of friends unable to understand the way I speak. So at the end, I still need to speak like this when I talk to my friend. But I generally don't do that. Unless like if they really don't understand me and then I need to speak Malaysian English instead of like normal English, then you kind of know it. I can immediately talk like this, and then you immediately know how I kind of like do that. Just imagine yourself like a like Uncle Roger or Stephen He. Technically, he calls Stephen her, but still, this is how I generally talk. But yes, definitely like it's way different than most people. I do find it a little bit different, but also at the same time, so. Oh, yeah. I find it, here's the thing. I've been speaking this for so long until like I have like that one friend. He have a collab playing with like someone from Hong Kong. And then when that guy speak in English, I was like, holy shit, I forgot. Asian Chinese can't speak English that well. When that actually happened, I was like, oh my gosh. Like, like those kind of like extremely like he can speak English, but that extreme Asian accents, like heavy Asian accents within for the English, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot like not lots of people who is like live in Asia speak like me. Actually, there is a lot of people can speak like me. It's just that we have a little bit different kind of like accents thing going on. Some people speak a little bit on the UK side, some people US side, some people Australian side. It really depends. Malaysia is a very diverse place, and easiest way if you really want to like sound good in English, just sound good. Okay. If you normally speak Malay, it's slightly more easier for you to do that. If you are people who speak Chinese or like Hindu, it's going to be slightly more difficult because I think Hindu is still kind of okay, but here's the thing, especially for Chinese is the hardest one, is because when you speak English, remember this thing, e, I, o, u. Yeah, this thing. When you do it, e, I, o, u. Look at my lips. I move a lot. So when you think about when you speak like in English, you want to like sound really, really well. Don't just focus on your tongue, okay? I notice a lot of Asian language, we barely move our lips. 你看来我讲华语的时候啦，你看我的嘴巴没有什么动。And then when I speak Cantonese, Cantonese, 我講廣東話嘅時候，你睇我嘴都冇乜喐嘅。然後and then Hakka，我講客家話嘅時候，我嘅看，因為慢慢嘅喐嘅。Now you look at me when I speak in English. My mouth actually open up and close way more than usual. Sekarang saya cakap bahasa Melayu, saya pun sama bunyi. Bahasa Melayu saya dah guna pandai sangat lah. Tapi, yeah, you boleh nampak. My lips barely like do that O shape. You know, A, E, I, O, U. So most of the way when we speak about those kind of thing, we rarely exaggerated our lips. So when you really want to speak like a very not like a very good English, at least slightly more better, try to exaggerate your lips. Have you seen like those kind of like Resident Evil kind of like funny clip that they kind of like do the mod, they dial up like how the mouth moves, they'd be like when they do talking like that. Yeah, try to think something like that, but obviously not like fully deform your mouth. It's just like get that energy in, and when you speak, you try to use your lips a little bit more, and then you can actually speak way more better. Like those kind of things. It's much more easier to do that. And that's just generally how I do my things. Yeah. Merge selected layer.
He's walking through slums and deprivation, only to find nothing has moved forward. No construction.
Not Westerner. It's more like I say again, we barely move our lips. We used to that. Because a lot of our language, we use our tongue more than our lips. So when you actually want to speak English, you try to move your lips more. You would pronounce it in a way that you might not, you might surprise yourself. Besides, you can't really copy my accents. Like some people try to. Apparently, like the way I speak is super unique. So you might have to study like maybe UK accents a little bit more. Try to watch Doctor Who, not the new one, the old one. Okay, the older Doctor Who from the 2000s. David Tennant, Matt Smith. Yes, these two guys. Watch those two, and then you try to copy the accents. Done. You cannot copy 100%, but I'm definitely 100% sure you will speak better English. That's how I learn how to speak most of the time.
No facilities, just a project bleeding money and on the verge of shutting down. For someone who
I will be the process.
And I will be continue watching Kaisernet. Report by more Pegasus. Yes, yes.
The process of me building this new school in Nigeria has officially been stamped today, as in terms of like it's a go-go. So this new school in Makoko for the kids that's live in Makoko in Nigeria, I started working on the school right now.
Starting it off is this gut-wrenching clip of a YouTuber going to check on the schools Kai promised to build. Instead of classrooms, he's walking through slums and deprivation, only to find nothing has moved forward. No construction, no facilities, just a project bleeding money and on the verge of shutting down. For someone who branded himself as a savior, Kai's nowhere to be found when it's time to actually save anything.
I really wanted to see how the Nigerian people lived at the other end of the spectrum by heading to the worst slum in Lagos, a slum called Makoko.
This place is intense. The smell, the heat, and all the water flooding right here.
Each of my school have over 300 kids each. Some of the kids in the school are orphans and less privileged kids. Those are the kind of kids because their parents can afford to like send them to school, and I have to like put this upon myself as son of the chief.
After you put NSC in school? Yes. Yeah, can you show me around? Or let me know.
Some of them, we have 385 children in the school. So after the school, we pack the chairs for the orphans to sleep here.
Yeah, and they sleep here?
Yes, they sleep
okay,
here.
then this is crazy, bro.
Wow, you know, looks pretty bad, guys. How could Kai do this? So while watching that, I thought it was a bit weird that the guy who was supposedly searching for the updates on Kai Sinat's school did not actually mention Kai or anything to do with Kai at all. So I actually went and searched for the clip myself, and I found it on Twitter. So here we have the original tweet by this account called KickChamp, and it says, most reliable news source. Okay, that's got to be a meme or something. A YouTuber checked on the school Kai Sinat promised to rebuild, only to find no progress as it struggles to pay expenses and faces shutdown. So 89k likes here. And if you notice, there's this thing at the bottom which shows where the original clip is from, and if you click that, basically it's another Clipper account which show a similar caption here. Despite Kai Sinat being called out for not donating Mr. Beast Team Water, a YouTuber went to check back on the school Kai Sinat visited and promised to rebuild, but found that no progress has been made as the school is still struggling to keep up with the expenses and is facing threats of a shutdown. Wow. Community note added, this video has nothing to do with Kai Sinat. It's just a YouTuber documenting how people live in Nigeria. And then they've linked this YouTube channel. And if we just go to the YouTube channel, it's this guy called Authentic Traveling. It's an American travel content creator trying to visit every country in the world. So nothing to do with actually exploring if Kai Cenat is, keeping up to his promises about charity. So in a matter of about 2 minutes, we have realized that the person making this video has not done the slightest bit of research there to actually check if this is a legitimate thing. Now, there's a difference between speculation and asking for receipts for someone you might have donated money for. Suppose you donated money to Kai Cenat's charity. You have every right to ask him, as months pass by, ask him, okay, well, I need some updates on what's happening because I donated for you to build this school, right? But it's a completely different thing to actually declare something is happening that is completely false, that some guy went to check when that's not what he did, and he found that the schools weren't there, which is not what happened. If you say, hey, there's been no updates on this, what's going on, or people would love some updates because they sent their money here, that's completely different from, here's 100% proof that he actually lied about this. For example, with the Mr. Beast wells thing, nobody ever said that he 100% definitely didn't build the wells, or he definitely didn't maintain the wells properly. People simply just asked for updates, which is a perfectly valid thing to do, and then Mr. Beast provided them.
Yeah, like too much of expression or something like that. Here's the thing. Malaysia, we learn English only the minimum amount. I'm not even saying like most of the minimum amount. We really learn most of the basic English word. So you can try to like have more word to express, add into it, like have a slightly additional vocabulary, just like slightly more additional vocabulary. You just immediately speak as like a pro because you're using smart word in some sense. It might be cringe at first, but the more you try to use, the more kind of like become more and more natural, and then it would just, just how I normally speak. And obviously, the way you pronounce the word, the slightly more word you use, eventually you will still like be what normally people would say, like the cut from the birth, but it's not like trying to like push yourself up in some sort of pedestal, but still. Because the way you use the English is slightly more different than most people, then it will sound kind of good. I can tell one thing, my English is actually not that great. I only swap word around. I only sound like I know how to speak English very well, but when people kind of like listen closely on how I speak, my grammar, every single word I say, kind of like is fucking wrong. My grammar is shit. You don't think too much of grammar, I think. Sometimes. As long as it's speaking a way people understand, done. That's the Malaysian way.
It is completely different from this bullshit where you're inventing a story, pretending somebody actually specifically went there for the purpose to actually check if this school was built and found that absolutely nothing was there. Like, that is just a completely invented narrative. And I'm sure you guys have seen a bunch of these channels sort of running around where the script is so fucking blatantly AI because no human actually talks like that. And there's a bunch of these channels just trying to mass produce this content and sort of get in the algorithm. Now, a little bit of background lore, not this channel specifically, but a similar channel actually did reach out to me and they showed me their like AI voice software. So basically, some of them use their real voice and some of them use their real voice but in an AI form that is so good that you can't even tell that it's AI. It's like one of those sites that sort of replicates your voice pretty perfectly. You just have to give it a couple statements or whatever. And yeah, it's pretty scary. Like, this is the point we're getting to. Anyways, this KickChamp account actually responded again and decided to double down and lie again. Context for community notes. This clip is directly tied to Kai Cenat's visit to Makoko, where he said, whatever they tell me you guys need, we're going to make sure you guys have it. When I leave, I'd like to stay in contact, so next time I come here, it's a whole different place. This YouTuber visited Makoko and posted this video 1 month ago showing that little to no progress has been made. Yeah, so first off, you are completely lying here. Way to change the context here. First you said a YouTuber check, like they specifically went there for the purpose to check here. Then you're saying they just visited.
Where am I from? Well, simple, KL. Technically, I'm not even sure I'm KL or in Selangor. It's basically just like in the smack of the middle. So it's really hard to know. I literally have like issues that, you know, back in the long time ago, like before I was even born, like my family did talk about like they receive a mail from the government to use Selangor postcode, but the weirdest thing in the world is our IC. We went to renew our IC. We are still using the KL postcode. And then the funniest shit is how they send us that mail in the first place. They are using KL postcode and telling us to use Selangor postcode. In a way, it's fucking hilarious. We are still using the KL postcode. Technically, both, now they just like gave up. So like we can just like use both. It still works. It's in the system.
First off, you can't build a school in a fucking month, by the way. That's just not possible, I suppose. Also, holy shit, once the community notes actually corrects you, surely you would want to, you know, take it down, issue some correction or something like that. Nah, you just want to double down here. It's crazy. And we got these replies. Bro really scammed his fans and multiple celebrities. Cloud is a hell of a drug. Bro's more than enough to give and still want everything for himself. And then we just got straight up racism. Blacks never get... Okay, what the fuck is that then? Right, so this guy called Young Don talked about the situation, and he talked about Kai actually giving some updates as well.
We had the structure updated, all right? Hold on, let's go ahead and show y'all real quick what's going on. In this video, you can see like...
Yeah, you can see a lot here. Look at this. They got fucking solar panels on that shit. You think they had solar panels before Kai Cenat got involved? These people are literally swimming in what is the equivalent of sewage water. That's how they're getting around. You think they had solar panels as well? Come on. No. And so, yeah, man, give the man credit where credit is due. Is this narrative that Kai Cenat has done nothing?
You wake up early to draw. Try to look at how long I've been drawing. I did not wake up. In fact, I didn't even sleep. Yeah, here's the thing, like, it's don't copy me, but essentially here's the thing. The reason why I'm still awake is because I was really sick back then. The past few days, like the medication I take, I just keep sleeping nonstop. My entire sleeping schedule is fucked. I'm not even a student. I'm an unemployed. Like a grown 30 years old man who is disabled but not really disabled. Congratulations on Malaysia. Amazing OKO system, where we don't get enough support, so they have to be very picky about shit. Yeah, but at least you got the card. I don't have the card. I'm in a very tricky state. The doctor told me that I am really like the most rarest case in Malaysia. Is the thing is what they call it is like you are not bad enough to be disabled, but you are also not good enough to be able. So I've been having lots of issues, and they also spend a long time to find out what's wrong with me. It's like already been 5 years, so like kind of unemployed for 5 years, and then like when I tried to re-employ, and then they asked like why you didn't take job for 5 years, because I've spent like 5 years for the doctors to freaking investigate what's wrong with me. If you think like what's my issues is like do you know something called vertigo? Or easier to say, the blood vessel in my ears is too long, and it kind of like tangle up with your, it tangle up with your ear nervous systems. That become the issues, because like if you kind of like stress a little, you need to know like lots of things can affect a blood vessel. You can stress, and then your blood vessel open up to deliver more blood to your body, those kind of things. It affect me. If I do too much exercise, obviously that affect me. I have a rhythmic heartbeat, that thing affect me. If my heart beat too hard, it affect me. So a lot of things can actually affect me, but it doesn't kill me. Like, you can get pain, I get dizzy. It's a very different spectrum things. When people are pain, it's much more visible than the people who are very dizzy. If you go to OKU place, and then this guy have chronic pain, this guy like finger is gone, this guy leg is gone, they ask me what my issue is, I say I'm dizzy. Aside from that, I have quite a lot of things too. Here's the thing. A lot of people have a lot of medical issues. It's like one big bad medical issues, right? Mine function in a very, very weird state. You know? Mine is like many tiny issues. Okay? They are not like very big issues. They are many tiny issues. And it's like my heart is like beat rhythmically, so it's like, you know, sometimes boop, 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 something like that. They have no idea what's wrong with me. It happened like so tiny fractions, they have no idea how it happened. When I breathe less air because like I have very bad nose allergy. And then like basically I have like so many like tiny stuff, just tiny stuff. Everyone can get it. But here's the thing. Everyone will maybe have like one or two things. I have a lots of things. All those kind of things like bundle up together in my body. And the doctor have no idea how it happened. With like the ear things I have, plus like all those kind of things, it become way worse. Yes, it can be related or unrelated to each other. So this is why the doctors spend so long to kind of like find my issues. And they kind of like already gave up at that point, because here's the thing, this is like what they call a game of chicken. So they don't know, is it because of this it led to that, or that led to that, or maybe this thing led to like some mental issues, or this and that area stuff. There's so many complex things. It's so complex, in fact, they don't know how to deal with it. Because there's lots of stuff you can kind of like cure, but it's like over exaggerated things. It's like, imagine like you want to do a surgery on the world most unnoticeable issues. Like for some very tiny things, but very expensive like surgery and stuff. So it become like a very big issues for it. It's very difficult to deal with. All they can tell me is you just have to suck it up. There's no medication that can help me. There's no medication that can help me. The best I can do is like to have like a lot of like physiotherapy sessions to kind of like, you know, learn how to adjust my balance myself. Even I have like some issues and stuff, or like learn how to do proper breathing technique, this and that and stuff. Imagine, here's the thing. If you stand up, you just stand up. If you walk, you just walk. For me, I have to be aware when I stand up. I have to be aware when I move. I have to be aware when I'm holding a pen. I have to be aware when I draw. Because my entire world is constantly spinning, not a very big spin, like a tiny movement. Everything just slowly move from left to right. It might not be a very big issue, but it stressed my eyes out. Imagine your sight, you just have to keep correcting your eye. Something like that. It really depends. Like I say again, like this is like very... Here's the thing. autism, dyslexia, you can put a name on it, right? It's a thing that is can consider big. Depends on your severity. But the problem is, for me, it's tiny issues 1, tiny issue 2, tiny issue 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All those things, everyone have it. Everyone have it. Maybe they have like 1, 2, or 5, 6, or 11, 12. I have everything. But when you actually try to write it in like, okay, you kind of like report those kind of things, those are just tiny issues. If you just read it one by one, those are just tiny issues. It doesn't register on anything, especially the thing that I have that cause my vertigo become even worse. The blood vessel thing. Here's the thing. In Malaysia, I think in lots of country too, not just Malaysia. Ear is the hardest thing to get in OKU. I'm not kidding. If you have accidents, your eardrum is pierced, just one ear, you kind of can hear, but you barely can hear. So if people want to talk to you, if they stand in this side, you can't hear, you have to tell them, oh, go around me so I can talk to me so I can hear better. Or you have to turn around and be like, huh? Something like that. I can tell you one thing. If you have one ear that's working, this ear doesn't really work, you're not OKU. There are people who have something called microchial ataxia. It's basically one of your ear is not fully developed on birth. You're not really OKU. You have to fight to be OKU. You have to complain. You have to try to apply it multiple times, do a lot of audit to get into OKU. Ear issues is the hardest thing to get OKU. You can ask a lot of people who are deaf in one ears. They really have to fight to get in OKU. The time they spend. Sometimes, good, there's like doctor helping them. Most of the time, they don't. Because even doctors are going to tell you this. You still have one functionable ears. You don't need OKU. I can hear. Which is worse. And sometimes, I wish I cannot hear. So I can get OKU. Yes, here's the thing. Half blind, you immediately get OKU. Half deaf, you cannot get OKU. Do you know how stupid that is? You try to check the internet. It is a thing. If you half deaf, they would just again say you still have one functionable ear you can hear. I can literally search. Like you can I can like pull this thing out. Okay. Okay, I'll try to open this thing and put it in a way that people can see it. Okay. In here. Oh wait, I need to search it first. See? May qualify. May, but most of the time they don't. I can say more than most of the time they don't. The doctor need to be very, very understand your circumstances. They will write a letter for you, and then yes. But generally, most doctors would just say, you still have one functionable ear, you don't really need it. Yep. You don't really get that much chance to get recognized as disabled. Even though they say maybe you can, generally you can't. Again, you have to fight for it. If you're blind, the may is gone. You immediately are a OKU if you're blind one eye. Just one eye blind, you immediately get an OKU. Okay? If you think this is bullshit, yes, it is a bullshit. Well, technically, I'm also legally blind. This is like 1,000. Yes, this thing, both my eyes, 1,000 each. And also, here's the thing. I'm currently at risk of going blind, but I still not OKU. Again, like I say, my eyes need to keep adjust from the vertigo. It stresses my eyes out. When I'm starting to have lots of eye issues, like, you know, I see one thing, it go blurred really fast. I can't stay looking at one thing for too long. Some people, they can't like focus on one thing, maybe for like they can just stare at one thing for too long, maybe for like a minute or 3 minutes, things start go blur. For me, it's like 2-3 seconds it start go blur. I have to keep move my eyes. The reason that happened is because, and also here's the thing, I'm partially blind in one eye because like the sight of this current area is darkened, and then there's like this like one black spot in this eye. So far, they have no idea what happened. They kind of have some idea what happened. I went to see eye doctors. They say like, what the fuck is wrong with your eyes? How old are you? And I told them I'm 30 years old. And then you know what they say? The inside of my eye, I might not have like blindness issue or any like, my eyeball definitely in a way is healthy. But the problem is the inside, the wear and tear, the nerve opening and everything. Is if like they take a pictures and then compare it with like an old man at his 80 years old, and my eye is completely identical. Not completely identical. Basically, it's like same, you know? So, apparently I have an eye over 80 years old. They don't know how it happened. They say like something stresses my eye out so much to the point that my eye age up. And when I told that to some other doctors about like my condition, they say like maybe something's wrong with my body. So like this is why I have so much debuff on my body. Is because something age up lots of stuff in my body. So yeah, they definitely like now they kind of like have a clear idea what the fuck is wrong with me. I look young, but I have a body of an old man. And if you try to think about it, I have risk of glaucoma. Nah, I look young because I have this like yee ass haircut at the moment, obviously. Asian genes. I would say Chinese genes, maybe. My eye have a sign of glaucoma. But not exactly glaucoma. They again like they have no idea what the fuck is wrong with me. This is why they say like I have a sign of glaucoma, and then they slowly realize no, your eyes is not having glaucoma damage. Your eyes just fucking old. That's the thing. In a way, in multiple different factors, I have a friend that's technically I got a few friends. They find my condition very, very fascinating. So they like talk we talk a lot about this kind of stuff. So they got a conclusions about my conditions is here's the thing, how should I say it? It's like I'm built different. I literally built different. They told me like my ear issues, most likely I was born with it because no people can have cemetery issues. Because like when I say my ear having issues, it's like usually people having ear issues, they would like have one ear. For me, it's like both my ear have it because from the MRI they found that shit out. So it's both my ear having that issues. It's cemetery. So most likely case, I'm literally built different. Or born with all kind of those kind of stuff. And also, by miracle standpoint, I'm very good at adapting. And also secondary, even the physiology doctors told me this one thing. They found it surprised that I can how should I say, efficiently burn my oxygens 100%. Try to think about this. People like Olympic have to do like special training to actually to achieve that. For me, I just have that. So in some cases, they also kind of think about it. Maybe I'm also have a very, very good body. No, I don't really exercise that much. That's the thing. Even I don't really exercise, I look at, sorry, like this thing, my closest screen color is like, but here's the thing, again, I look really fit no matter how I do. Even I'm fat, I'm still not really that fit. Even I'm fat, like not really exercise that much, I still kind of look fit. So my friend did tell me this thing. I might have like those kind of like, you know, like some people like genetically are very good at sport because like their body is really are born with that born like in a natural peak conditions. They say maybe I have that. But the problem is I have so many debuff on me, it kind of like, you know, balance it out. This is why when I was young, nothing wrong with me. The moment I hit 25, I'm starting to have more and more and more issues starting to build up. So I need to go see doctors about it. Yeah, it's like playing games. Like you add so many like OP buff, but you don't have enough point, and then you choose a lot of like tiny debuff just to balance out the point. But it kind of now I kind of talk about it. It kind of functions like that. So yeah. So yeah, the point is kind of like when I was young, they don't see anything wrong with me, and even I don't feel anything wrong with me. Is because I'm dumb. I thought everyone had to manually move their body. Apparently they don't, and a lot of people thought I'm just clumsy. Actually, I just don't really have a very good like balance coordinations. But still, at the end, I adapted really well, so people can't notice I have issues. So I've been grinding my body for my entire life until I hit 20, like around like 23, 20, 25. I'm starting to getting more and more and more physical issues. So I decided to go to see a doctor. And then they say like, no, nothing wrong. Maybe you just think too much. As time passed, it's getting worse. I'm starting to cannot walk properly. And then I have to go and see a doctor again. But you have no issues. You are very healthy. If you really want, you should go to like physiotherapy. Maybe they have like machine that can test and see what's wrong with you. When they use a machine to test me, holy shit, you actually have something wrong with you. But I behave so normally. Basically, like they do a lot of movement tests, like physical movement tests, this and that, yeah, that stuff. By general, I function very normally. But here's the kicker. The moment I do something very specific, it become like very it become like very like alarmingly noticeable. Basically, like I've been like doing normal stuff for so long. It's like even you are disabled, even you are blind, or even you are kind of like don't have one hand, you keep using that one hand, you become like so efficient, you look like a normal person. So this is why my friend told me I might bond with this, because I've been so proficient at dealing with my issues. I look fine and look like a normal person. So the moment I'm starting to get old, my body starting to unable to catch up with this kind of like debuff I have on my body. So things is just like slowly, my body slowly unable to catch up with my things, and then just poof, now I'm like this. So yeah, that just me in a nutshell, I guess. Just unlucky. But basically all those things is just like hypothesis. So there's not we don't exactly sure what the fuck is wrong with me. This is just most of it just like speculation from my friends. Oh, I just keep drawing and then behave like this. And I had like a very bad flu. I take too much medications. Those kind of medication you just keep sleeping. I already slept the entire day, so I kind of like, have way too much energy. Basically, my day has become night, become morning. Here's the thing, like when it comes to like streaming, you will always see a few things happens to me. I either can sometimes stream really long, or sometimes I can't even stream for 1 hour. This past few days, I've been having a very great day. The reason is I've been taking lots of medication. I keep sleeping. So I have lots of energy to power through my conditions. But generally, it doesn't really happen like that. And also, because I love drawing, here's the thing. When your brain keep telling you lies that your balance is not good, you tend not to use your brain that much. Here's the thing. I am a very reactive person. I'm not a actively thinking person. So if I sit there, I would just sit there doing nothing. Unless there's something to do, unless like there's like someone actively talking to me, or like have some things that actively feeding information to me, like I need to watch video. I can't just listen to music. I need to like have video, I need to have noise, I need to have like conversations to actually keep my brain up. The reason of that, because I'm just, every day dizzy. You can't really trust your balance. You tend to not use your brain that much. But here's the thing. So I end up being like really reactive. Instead of talking, the way I talk, you kind of like understand this point. I'm reacting when I see you talking to me. When people talking to me, I react to that word. I really don't use my brain that much. It's an unfiltered word. So the more I talk, actually, the more energetic I am. Because I'm starting to use my brain properly. But yeah, another thing, the most closest thing, like I went off tangent quite easily because of this like really reactive state I am. Here's the thing: when you ask like the why I'm streaming for 10 hours again, the easiest, actually like the most easiest answers is, well, I simply still have energy left. Here's the thing: when you always have vertigo 24/7, it's really hard to sleep. Imagine like if you have chronic pain 24/7, it's really hard to sleep. For me, my entire world keeps spinning. It's really hard for me to sleep. Here's the thing. Again, it's blood vessel. If my head is getting pressed, I'm starting to get dizzy. So imagine this. If I sit down, laying on some stuff, I'm starting to get dizzy. If I lay on my bed, if I'm not, like, if I just sleep like this, I'm starting getting dizzy. If I do something like this, then I won't get as dizzy, but I will still be dizzy. So anything that touched the back of my head, I start to get dizzy. It's like like fighting some boss, you have like a fucking weak spot. My weak spot is the back of my head. Just a remote like light tap, I will start get dizzy. So yes, the only way I can sleep is to overwork myself to the point I'm so fucking tired. The moment I hit my bed, I immediately go to sleep. Or too tired to react to my fucking vertigo. Yes, that is my only solutions. I think I already finished it. Like, anything I'm missing here? Nah. Now I can do a proper highlight. Yes. If you guys don't know, when it comes to coloring, you have a few things you have to be aware of. That's like the, personal kind of like shading, the normal material shading on the object. And then there's the environmental lighting, which makes things pop and like be more 3D. You can do quite lots of things to get this environment lighting correct, but for me, I'm a very lazy person. I just gradient out all the shit. It's easier that way for me. So how to work on this properly? You just put everything in folders. Make a new folder, just overlay it. Depends on what kind of lighting you want. I'm using quite a lot of blue here, so I'm just going to use blue lighting. Okay, blue lighting. I'm going to put in here, and then poop, and then poop, and then poop, and then poop. Okay, with all this thing been established, all you need to do is just to do the most idiotic way to do it. Just blur them out. Blur them out. Blur them out. Now you'd be like, how is this like a proper way to do like lighting? This doesn't even look like lighting. Now, I can tell you one thing, there's a magic for it. Something called layer change. So you can either choose 3 different options. Technically, you can do more than 3. You can just experiment with it. Overlay, which makes things like this. So it becomes more like laser highlight. If you don't like it, you can go for soft light. If soft light is not like your thing, you can go for where's the vivid light? Vivid light. If vivid light is too much for you, you can go for the most ultimate way to do it. Add. No, I usually don't use add that much. I just go for like a very, very lazy hay of like dodge glow, something like that. But a lot of people do use like overlay, but just overlay with like very soft kind of like thing going on there. But here's the thing, not a lot of people actually use blue. A lot of people actually they use orange. Not exactly orange. It's like very reddish kind of orange. Okay, those kind of deep red hue orange. So deep red hue orange, you kind of like already can see like the effect that's happening in here. Okay, with this, all I have to do is just give this a little bit blurred. Now you already see like the effect of this kind of blur helps so much to a point that it kind of like just make like the thing you just did like pop, you know? You can blend them a little bit more, like don't make them a little bit much more blurry so it doesn't like go that high, and then like again you can go different way. Soft light, it doesn't like, it's not that strong, but you can see that faint gradient there. And then again go to vivid light if you want a really really strong like environmental lighting, or just again, yeah, if you really need, just glow dodge. Glow dodge is your king of lighting for me personally. Obviously for lots of people, like everyone have like different preference of, okay, for me I always like use glow dodge, and then like just lowering it is kind of like fine for lots of people. Okay, oops, merge all the layers, shouldn't merge them. Drawing 101. You have to learn one thing, that is there's two type of edit. There's destructive edit, and then there's constructive edit. I, on the other hand, I keep choosing non-destructive edit, obviously. When I do non-destructive edit, I just compile them in one file. It doesn't harm. I just don't mix them together, okay? Just overlay them. This and that, yeah, that stuff. Yeah, things is good. Just doing that. Just keep doing that shit. It's going to help you a lot. So what I do is just a very hard one. And then let's choose a nice, yeah, again, glow dodge is really nice. I don't know why I just like glow dodge. Hi there, Savage. Why do you want to make a manga together? I made comic, nobody read it, so I end up not like gave up. It's more like I put it in the back burner at the moment. Not everything can be successful, especially my PR level is shit, sadly. Yeah, I also have an amazing story, but I also have a mediocre drawing. I'm not even kidding. I do. Here's the thing. This dude here. Oh, wrong hand. This dude here. Okay. He's from my comic. Okay. He's from my comic. Not comic, manga. I created. But the problem is, every single time I draw it, I feel something is wrong. It's not doing my manga justice. So I end up every single time, I can't go past chapter 1. The main reason is, yes, I can't get through my own level, okay? When you kind of cook a story for too long, if you cook that story for way too long inside your brain, you have this like super sentimental value in that story itself. So I need it to be perfect. and that had become a fucking curse. Yay, I finally finished. Yay. Yay. Yeah, my escalation is like getting worse. Like this one, I spent like 7 hours, and the last one I did, I spent like 9 hours. Now I spend like 11 hours to do this shit. Technically, I did spend like 2 hours just to like, you know, try to fix my gosh dang like streamer.bot. I think like here's the thing, like even good kings like witness that thing. Oh, by the way, you guys can play with the command stuff. Should be fine now, since I'm not playing any video and stuff.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
I still haven't reset my stream yet. You are still at counter 3, above counter 3 already. Yeah, maybe next stream you will get like the thing like reset itself. Basically, I have an overuse system. You can't overuse stuff. The moment you overused it, you know, Kizuna I would just like pop on and tell it fuck you. You know what? In futures, I will get like a green screen of Kizuna I saying fuck you. Like just pop up in the middle and just say fuck you and then go back down. Yes! I got a new goal to add. I have become the greatest programmer in the world. The greatest programmer alive. What was I doing again? Ah, yes, I'm trying to export this shit. Alright. Today is day 12, so this is... Object! 13. What do you object? Yeah, you see like this big number jump. Well, one is actually from another in another file, and then this one is like the last one is like the, you know, the premium coloring page, so it's not really there. So I'm just going to name this 13. One all, and everything should be fine. And boop. Your egg soup, what? Yeah, speaking about egg soup, it's like, holy shit, it's like 8 a.m. To be honest, I really want to go out and eat breakfast, but I don't have money. Let's see how much I got. Nope, I don't even want to take a look at it. I should push my, instead of doing all this drawing, I should actually push my art commissions that much. Yeah, I should do more art commissions, like marketing push. Let me take a look. I need to see my touch and go. If my touch and go have more than 10 ringgit, I can actually go and eat my char kway teow, my most favorite food. Oh, I can eat my char kway teow. But my phone is running out of battery, so I'm just going to keep charging it while I'm doing all these things. Once I finish, I'll just like go to eat, you know? Take a break, go to eat. And if I still have energy after I finish eating, I'll just come back again and start another stream. Hey. I'm trying to commit seppuku at this point. Oh, finally I can yawn. Maybe because I feel like I finally finished my work, I can start to yawn. Let me see. Oh, wait. Why do I have this much money in me? Who sent me money? Why do I have extra money? Why there is... Guys, I have no idea what happened. 13 August. Yesterday, there is something banked in 150 ringgit for me. I don't know where it come from. $115 ringgit is not that much, but still. It's the money I didn't work for. A suspicious money just like came into my bank. It's not a lot, but try to think this. One char kway teow, again, I like to eat char kway teow, okay? One char kway teow, big. You know, like you have like small portion, big portions, like 10 ringgit. 150, I can eat 15-day worth of char kway teow. The fuck happened to the bank? I suddenly gained money. Either way, I don't think too much. I have money. Yes. I don't know who gave it to me, but yes. Well, it did say Bantuan Kerajaan. I don't know where I don't know where who it is. Maybe it's like government suddenly be like, oh, this guy lives like shit. I should give him some money. You did the right thing. Now, this is like yesterday's stuff, not even like this morning. Shush, be shush.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
To be honest, I really like that part. The Lord has blessed me 13 ringgit, and I shall use not 13 ringgit. The Lord has blessed me 150 ringgit. I don't know where to come from, and I am grateful for it. So I shall feast on char kway teow. Imagine this thing. Like, here's the thing. Like, extreme oily food in America have become the cause of obesities for so many things. For me, for Malaysians, it's actually char kway teow. And I eat it like, and I kind of like, if it's possible, if I'm rich enough, I would dine that shit every single day. I'm not even kidding. I'm the kind of person that can eat the same food every single day. If I need to like choose like one food to just keep eating every single day, I would choose pizza. Morning pizza, afternoon pizza, nighttime pizza. Every single fucking pizza will be different topping. Morning, I want it to be lighter, so I'm just no. Morning should be like much more heavy. I need pepperoni. Afternoon, I need a little bit spice on it, so Hawaiian pizza. A little bit tuna, a little bit this, a little bit that, a little bit onion on it. And then like nighttime, nighttime I need to be a little bit healthy. I just need like a plate, like any kind of fruit or like veggie that you can put on a pizza. Just lay it on there. I need to eat slightly healthier in the nighttime dinner. And then that is how Kiray Vacuo died. Like, here's the thing. I still strongly believe this. I would rather eat my favorite food to death than either A, starve to death, B, bleed to death, C, sick to death. I would rather, because I eat too many pizza, I got heart attack and died. Yeah, it is the best way to die. And imagine, here's the thing. When you become a ghost, and then everyone is just hanging out, and then there's like, hey, how'd you die? Oh, I got hit by a car. How'd you die? Oh, I died in the war. How'd you die? I died starving. And how'd you die? I died frozen to death. And everyone's starting to ask you, then how you die? The guy who starved to death, please move away. It sounds like a brag, but please move away. I die eating way too much. There's two way in my book is the best way to die. You die while you're doing it. You die eating. You die eating your favorite food because you eat too much of your favorite food. Not like choke to death, okay? It's like you literally eat too much of your favorite food because of the imbalanced diet. You died. It is the de facto best way to go. Plus, you have bragging rights. If you die doing it, you can brag to your bro. But if you die, but people will get tired of it. It sounds like you're bragging. But every single time you just innocently say, I eat my favorite food too much and die, that is like an infinite brag. Like, there's no amount of way to brag to the fellow ghost than just telling them you eat too much of your favorite food. You die that way. Almost typed the wrong shit. But yeah, you know what? I'm just going to keep playing the video while I'm kind of like doing my thing. You guys don't really have a lot of things to watch me to do right now. It's just going to just keep admiring this thing, I guess. Because I'm going to the internet and try to share my shit, okay?
In regards to building a school in Nigeria, even after a lot of progress that they made was destroyed in a storm, they have continued to build, and what we have to look at is a lot has been done. Clearly hundreds of thousands of dollars has already been spent, and let's not forget that this is being done completely by Kai Cenat, right? So let's keep that in mind. It costs a lot of money to this kind of construction, to build buildings like this. You're paying hundreds of thousands of dollars for the labor, the material, and then all the hoops that you got to jump through to make this shit happen from overseas, on top of the fact that they're dealing with natural disasters that are causing problems as well. So this narrative that Kai Cenat, that YouTuber who's completely unassociated with Kai Cenat, who was just doing his own thing, came to do a wellness check or a progress check on what Kai Cenat has done, and we saw zero progress has been made, is a complete lie that is being pushed by Aiden Ross and his team to try and damage Kai Cenat's reputation.
Right, so that's another theory sort of going around that Aiden Ross is sort of orchestrating this whole thing. I don't know if that's actually true. They're like conspiracy theories that Aiden has people sort of run these clip accounts and control them. I'm not sure how far the streamer beef actually goes and if they would actually resort to something this petty. As for the Twitter accounts, there's so many of them. Yes, some of the streamers do hire them. I don't know which one specifically. There's no way for me to know. I highly doubt he has any relation to the random ass AI YouTube channel there. That would be very surprising to me. But yeah, in general, I think it's important to not present stuff as 100% confirmed, even if you hate the guy. If you notice in all of my videos ever, even when I absolutely dislike
What? What's wrong? Why suddenly say this? I have no idea what happened. Like, here's the thing again, like, I need stuff to keep feeding into my brain. This is why I know so many things. I keep watching either a fact video or b informative, like, information video, like this kind of things. People might say, like, commentator, like, YouTubers is like the slop tubers or those kind of things. Like, at least they talk about some things that you learn a little bit about things or two. Maybe sometimes you're not agreeing with them. Maybe you are agreeing with them. Still, at the end, they show you information first. Especially, the people I watch, actually, they generally show information more than just talk about this kind of stuff in their own opinion and things. They generally put in a very biased form first. They show all the stuff, and then they kind of like add their own kind of like, like talks to it, and then you can. You personally, you can have your own kind of like stuff to talk. You are your own persons. You know how to think yourself. You know how to like talk. Know how to like sort this kind of information yourself. You are a grown ass man. You know what's right or wrong yourself. Okay, everyone have their own principle. Don't just listen to people and be like, I slapped the shit out of you. Okay, hold on a little bit. I need to. Oh no, I can hear my tum tum doing that noise. Ew. Ew. I know I say it in the most cringiest way, tum tum.
the person to hell. I've never once presented false info as true. And I always make sure to inform you guys that, hey, these are the facts we have at the moment. This can, be debunked by the person who comes out in response to these accusations. So it turns out Kai actually showed the whole timeline for the project as well, right? And he was sharing that on stream. And for some reason, people expected the school to be built like instantly for some reason, which is not how it works.
A lot of people don't know this one thing. If you want to build, especially a school, you are not trying to build a house and then toss people in it and put a blackboard in it and then say, done, this is a school. A school requires so many facilities, so many things. At least by standard of a school, they need to have a library, they need to have their own study hall, they need to have classroom, depends on the populations, the town, the population vicinities of a certain distance. They need to accommodate that around, like, maybe, like, in my memory serve me right, different country have, like, different numbers. You need to have a certain number to be considered a school. Not kindergarten. I think kindergarten is like, you don't really have a limiting factor for kindergarten. Long as you register as a kindergarten is fine. And like have a certain like facility like playground and like schedule. You have to like send it to the government and then they approved it. Like those kind of things. And then like giving you like enough like thing. Then you can like have a kindergarten. And then again, school have a lot of regulations that you have to get passed through to actually like get it working, to be even considered a school. And then afterward they have to go through a rigorous kind of like inspections to be able to give the like the green light to be a school. those kind of procedures takes shit ass time. Once you build it, you still have to go through all those kind of like inspection procedures. It's going to maybe taking a year or two. And then most likely the case, it will be maybe like a year and a half or 2 years and a half, because it's the word, listen closely, half. You might finish this thing in May, you might finish this thing on July. No fucker is going to start a school on July. That is their first day. So you're going to wait for people to register, and then audit the parents, this and that, yada yada stuff, and then with all those paperwork done, send it to the government, and then government have to double check all those kind of things, and then send you back the approval, and after that, you can start your school. But with that, nowadays, you still have to like go through like a lot more hurdle afterwards. But generally, even you manage to finish it on July, your school, you're going to wait for like an entire half a year afterward, while you still have to pay for the land taxes and everything. And yeah, just basically have to wait half a year to actually start the actual school. So you can't see me shrug my shoulder. I need to like shrug a few more times so that you guys notice. But yeah, that's a lot of things. Building a school is difficult, okay? So that's why I know so much, because I want to be a teacher.
Works, obviously.
5,000 to the 4 weeks, phase 2, land selected. Purchase 500 for 800,000. Permits and pre-construction 75,000. Construction is $1 million to 1.5 million.
Okay, and see, here we got a full outline. So the build timeline and costs, we have already been told right here that you should expect 9 months to a year. Now, I think that is actually incredibly optimistic.
Yes, incredibly
9 months to
optimistic.
a year, I think it's probably going to
You can't fucking build a school in a year. Unless it's a very small ass school. Generally, it doesn't function that way.
take a lot longer than that, probably at least 2 years.
And especially you try to make work in slum, it's much more even harder, because like you have to go through a lot of hurdle to actually build a school. With being in the slum, you have a way more paperwork you have to do.
But to come at Kai Cenat in any time less than April of 2026, because that would have been 1 year after this video dropped. To come at Kai Cenat in any time frame less than that is insane, dude. Is fucking crazy. Let a year pass by, and then we get to see where things are at. And if things look more or less the same, then we can start throwing the Dr. Umar accusation.
Okay, I don't entirely agree with that. I think you're perfectly entitled to call him out on updates and ask for progress photos. That is completely fair. Nobody's gonna wait an entire year for an update, right? If you donated money to have this school being built, you're perfectly entitled to say, hey, we're gonna need an update at least monthly, or, you know, in a couple months or something, to make sure at least something is happening, right? Otherwise, an entire year can pass, and then you realize that they haven't even started, right? That would be a bad thing, obviously. So it's completely fair to actually ask. But to straight up lie like this in like a video which is about to get like,
yeah, you
know,
should.
so many views like this, that is kind of messed up, right? This isn't something you're saying might be possible. This is something you're saying like factually happened. Bro ain't building no schools. This is the problem with these videos, man. Damn. I feel bad for the people in Nigeria. Is this a real account, by the way? What the fuck is this? And Kai keeps promising that he will make schools, and he does not. Is this a 5-year-old? Who is this? Does not. But anyways, after this, people called out Kai Cenat for not donating to Team Water. And Team Water is Mr. Beast's charity. Basically, Mr. Beast got on stream with Aiden Ross, Trainwreck's XQC.
Fuck Mr. Beast.
Huge streamers here. And they were just calling every random creator and streamer, trying to get them to donate. And it was kind of weird.
Worst thing is like they have like a bunch of people that is a high roller inside the call too. It's like forcing them, if they donate small, they will shame them. I was like, fuck you. If I'm going to donate, I'll donate. I'm going to donate separately. I'm not going to donate fucking cents from them. You know, like the shameful tactic of like peer pressuring people to donate as much as they can. I will flip them the most biggest middle finger to them.
They're putting people on the spot or whatever. They just sort of expect them to donate because they're very rich or whatever. But nobody is really obligated to, right? And Kai wasn't actually there, and he didn't even promise anything, but he's still being called out.
Kai Cenat will drop $200,000 on jewelry without blinking, but when it comes to donating to African kids dying from preventable diseases through Mr. Beast's Team Water charity, suddenly it's crickets. He's out here showing off $300,000 worth of streamer backpacks, while Aiden Ross and his community collectively threw $500,000 at hashtag Team Water.
Okay, now I'm getting the Aiden Ross propaganda accusations. What the fuck was that? Listen, you cannot like Kai Cenat, but to pretend Aiden Ross is the angel of humanity, you gotta be like a 2-year-old or some shit.
Kai Cenat turned what should have been life-changing help into a convenient way to write off taxes. It's the oldest trick in the book. Make it look like you care, enjoy the PR boost, and let the real impact quietly fade away. When it's millions on fireworks, he's ready to spend. But when it's a chance to help poor people who actually need it, suddenly there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this sort of pocket watching. Nobody is obligated to donate to anything. It's like a kind gesture if they do. I mean, the guy's spending
Yeah, I fucking hate people like try to pocket watch people like this. Here's the thing, like if I have money, I would help my friend first. If I already finished helping myself, I will help my family first. After I finish helping my family, I'll help my friend. After I've helped every friend that I know, then I would try to help other people. Donation is a collective effort. If I really need to some things like donate it, I won't toss a big stack of cash. Like really, if you really need a like collective effort to do it, you shouldn't supposed to have like one big high roller. I would rather use the money that I have to help the people closest to me first. If you guys don't know, I strangely have a lot of friends have a lot of like life issues. Being Malaysians, third world country, not the best place. Technically, we aren't really a third world country, to be honest. It's more like flip-flop in between. You know, there's a lot of places kind of undeveloped, but even like the most undeveloped place is kind of developed in the same times. So it's a really weird flip-flop that being a very like you know it is a big debate how developed Malaysia is. Technically is and not at the same time. It's very weird. Obviously there's a lot of places have rural areas, but our rural can be like very rural, and then our advanced place can be very advanced. It's very stupid. A little bit like China situations. Like, here's the thing, like, they are definitely spot in China. China is just so fucking big at this point. There is definitely a spot in China. There will be like a village that most likely case they never experience electricity. Sorry, a little bit gassy. I think I talk too much. Well, she does have heart attack, sadly. $368. How much I haven't improved this past few days. 368, not a lot. Oh, I suddenly really want to go to the toilet, but gosh dang it, my brothers. He's using the toilet.